we get started, well, our first order of duty is to establish the camp, set up. But first, I'm going to need to borrow somebody. Zachary, front and center.
Yes.
I require you to liaison information to and from the camp and the docks.
Ma'am. What
Thank you
about
for the gift sub.
squad?
Oh my goodness, thank you for the gift subs. Sub, my goodness. We're
I
getting started
apologize.
now though, so I'm
suppose
gonna
this is a
probably
prefix
not
job.
respond to these as much. But thank you.
Your squad can't handle it without you.
No, it's fine. I can do it.
Very well. Let's establish at the camp first. Forward. Watch our sides, watch our corners.
Owen. Move ahead.
Racer.
Quiet.
Right, first thing we should do is establish a medical tent. Med squad, do so.
Understood.
And then
Yes,
divvy
ma'am.
up these tents and drop off supplies. Make sure we have all the
Let's go on.
supplies set up.
I don't know.
Very good.
As
Does it matter which
professors
squad
and-
goes where?
No, not really. As is set up a perimeter wall.
Centralized enough, but it's not on the outskirts where it's an easy target.
Yep.
Not that any of these are not easy targets. Did you say something? Okay.
She just made an
We'll leave you to
agreement noise.
I just
confirmed with you.
Rest of the supplies.
Oh gosh, ow. Just look in the direction I'm currently facing. So for like a little bit, it might help. Down.
Alright, let's determine where we're going to set up. We might want to put up our own tent as well.
Where's
So
your
you can check
gas mask?
the supplies.
Stick.
Yes.
Don't know what
We'll take one of the tents over here.
I'll put it in the tent.
we have waiting.
Understood.
Do you know
You
where we're
have
supposed
the place that normally
This one.
is positioned for general squad.
Well, from there, like they said, recon. Ida, would you like to take a quick look around the camp once you're situated here?
This one's on good?
Once I'm situated.
Sounds good to me.
This one should be open. Right?
As for
Alright, well let's start moving our
the
shit
rest
in
of
here.
us,
I have nothing to move. I can help
Put
with
my
others.
I
see
don't,
here.
I mean, I just have, yeah.
High walls behind us.
Oh,
If one of you would like to take a watch up there.
Sure.
Alright. Shall we watch the back roads to make sure no one's coming along the roads with us?
Understood.
two people up here. This looks about the best spot. Even though I'm sort of cut off. Perfect. It's like Ellie and Arashi. Hmm. the heck is that?
Arbor?
Hmm.
We're being recruited to go with Ignis on a scouting mission
Oh,
by the professors.
okay.
We're not sure where Anna is.
She's right here.
Right here? Like,
Yes, as in right in front of us.
Recruited to go on a scouting mission.
oh,
with
okay. I
Ignis.
could not see that. I don't know why. It was weird.
So we're to gather up.
It's most people.
Right. Let's meet up with Ignis.
Recruiting scouting mission.
Like
Confirmed.
Yep.
With Ignis?
that hill or something.
Oh, I've done that once before. The hill in front of us.
Yeah. This one.
Go on. I will be looking around.
General squad.
Everyone accounted for you, Ignis?
Let's line up. We're all here.
Excellent. Ardenvale?
All accounted for, Professor.
Excellent. Flora is attached to Ignis as well. Right. So, some information has spilled our way that's being disseminated as we speak by the professors. Something about the township itself being in the hands of some bandits, something called Nightwalkers. I'm not entirely sure what the situation is. I have not been here since last year. So, your orders are to carefully scout the entirety of the way, from this camp up to the city itself. You're not to enter it, you're not to make your way inside of it. Scout out, find out what the situation is, what we're facing, and what the status of the city itself is. I'm going to ask for one more tidbit of information. Stand by and I will send you on your way.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Excuse me. Ah. Thank you for the gift subs. I can't really look right now, but thank you. Oh, goodness.
Oh. Very pretty backpack there, Mr. Chips.
Pink is a great color. Thank you.
It is a great color.
It's.
It matches with the red.
Indeed.
I thought I'd go with a nude backpack today.
Arbor?
Cadets, final tidbits of information before I send you out, because I cannot wait. It would seem that whoever these Nightwalkers are, they have checkpoints set up on the roads. They seem to be very efficient. They've got overwatch established and they're watching people come and go. On top of this, apparently they have cannons. That's how they took the city itself. So be careful about getting in range of said cannons. They were probably on the walls of the city, if I had to guess. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Find
Yes,
out
sir.
what we are against. Find out where they are going to and from, if possible. Find out where their checkpoints are, and find out who they are. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
Who's going to be in charge? I've got 2 squad leaders here. I want a first in command and second in command established in case the primary goes down.
This is a joint mission, sir.
I'd.
Who's the squad leader for Arden Vale?
I am.
Have you ever done stealth before, Gavin?
I am not as well versed with stealth, so if your squad is more
Roger.
well versed, I'd like you to
Probably
be
me.
the first.
Sir.
Understood, squad leader. And you will be first in command. Get that
Yes, sir.
disseminated monster squads, and when you are ready, push out. Be careful. Come back in one piece.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everyone, let's get together
It's just
and
the three of us for the
talk
moment,
before we head out.
unfortunately. So we
Right.
decide
Yes.
either being
Yes.
split up or getting more people on the team.
At the moment, we're
We
standing
know the
by,
plan.
maintaining security. Once
Sounds
we
good.
have some more information, we'll probably take offensive action. For now,
Okay.
somewhat relaxed. The professors will be filling the gap.
So, there's a lot of ground to cover. And a lot of things we need to look into. I know this is a joint mission, but I say we start off the first of the way together. But then we'll fan out and then meet back on the other end. Okay? Relatively simple. I don't know. Does anybody remember where exactly we are, location-wise? What gate we'll be arriving at?
I
East.
think we'll be arriving at the East Gate.
The East Gate?
If I recall,
Okay.
Mason spent the summer here. What do you know?
Oh,
What do
I
you know
haven't
about the
been
night
here for an
workers?
entire month. There could be a number of things that happened.
Right.
What about the night
To give you a
workers?
heads
Flora
up
has
on-
an idea.
General layout, though.
What's up, Flora?
was so say. I'm think this is same road we go down it to Yimra the last year.
Okay.
So would be that way.
Okay. So I think you're right, it is Eastgate. So we should stay together until we start seeing Cari. Ignis will go left and wrap around to Southern Gate. I believe that is to the left, if I'm remembering this correctly. And then to the right would be... Is that North Gate?
Should be if you're
That
going
would be
south.
the south. If you're going clockwise, that would be south.
Whichever way, we'll go to the Southern Gate, you guys will go to the North Gate. Make it simple, that way we don't have to worry about messing it up. Keep your heads low.
Do you want us to continue our way around the
Obviously-
wall and meet on the opposite side,
Yes.
or double back?
We'll meet on the opposite side. We'll meet on the opposite side, and then go as a group back around. Unless there's an issue.
Here's
In which case, please
I
send
was
someone like Ida to give us notice, because I know Ida. I know you're very good at keeping hidden. I don't think I've seen you once at the academy. Quick,
One
Ethan.
recommendation I would make: we should stay off the roads, to the sides of the roads, because if they're watching anything, they're watching the roads.
I agree.
We should stay to the forest line.
right.
Yeah, what's up, Kevin?
Question on worst case scenario: if either team gets spotted or whoever we run into attempts to engage, do we want to simply retreat,
Yes, please.
or
Yes.
Yeah, the
we are
professor sent me
recon.
over with this. We
Yep.
thought it
We'll
was a
be
good idea.
grossly outnumbered.
Remember, the rules of engagement are...
There's
we're
also
not-
war horns if you guys wanted to use those.
Just get information
Yes.
and get out.
we're not
Mhm.
engaging? Hence why I wanted to double check if they rushed us.
Alright, now I gotta find Gal.
Is our orders
If
just
you
to
find
simply
yourself
run?
in a situation where you do engage, try to make quick work of it. Disengage the best you can.
Yep.
If we don't see you at the meeting point after a decent amount of time, we'll assume something bad happened and come back this way.
If we are compromised, Claire. If we're compromised on repair,
That will give up your
then
position,
you go
so be
back.
careful, but
well, I mean,
Okay.
if we're compromised already, it doesn't really matter.
I am worried about you, since I know some of you, your strong suit is not staying hidden, so just be careful.
Yeah.
Another
I'll most likely
suggestion.
stay more deeper into the woods.
Arbor,
Probably
if we're
wise.
dealing with bandits, they might be very interested in you. Because your might be valuable.
Right
Do you have makeup?
color too.
Got it.
Harder
Got
to
you.
hide.
I'll grab something out of my
Mason,
bag.
you
might
said
wanna-
that you've been here before.
Uniform,
I'll be right back.
little one, but
What are the known entry points?
Only known entry points to the current camp has right now are the 3 gates.
we know.
You might be able to get in through the sewer system.
That's sewer entrance?
Yeah,
That's
they had a
good to know.
dwarven-made sewer system installed. It's just outside.
Where's that located?
A massive entry point outside in the middle of the forest.
Anything you remember, distinct landmarks?
It's just outside the gates. It's just outside.
Was it?
It'll take me a minute to figure it out, but I do remember
I'll
where.
activate it once we're ready to leave.
Old bricks say we no meant enter town. Just survey around and between.
What the hell?
It would behoove us to check
Right.
that
Anyone
entry
heard that?
point. It could.
No?
I heard
That was
it.
a big blast.
Wonderful.
Alright,
This is
we
the
should
same
be moving.
bandits.
When we meet together, we'll try to find the sewers. We need to double check and see if that's accessible. Because that could
At
be
least if it has an entrance,
very,
we won't
very
enter it,
important.
but yep.
Scouts,
Yep.
we're out of time. There's been fire
We're ready to
reported
move.
from the town itself and cannon fire. Something's taking place there. Quickly, if you would.
Should go.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Flora
Flora,
and Ida can go little ahead because better hide and warn if need.
That works for me. So,
That works for me.
I
Alright.
know you're together,
And
but Gavin, you are
Victor,
squad
I
lead.
guess.
so
And there goes Victor.
You are obviously in your. He's gonna do his thing.
He's already
He'll be
scouting.
fine.
Hmm.
Alright, Flora, you can go ahead. Me and my backpack will be trailing along. Gavin, you have control of yours. We're gonna stay on the right side of the road. You stay on the left.
Understood.
Let's go. Good luck, everybody. See you on the other side.
Let's head out.
Later the days.
Once we get around this large tree, we'll
Did I even bring this?
might as well just in
What
case.
matter?
I would,
It's a
just in
double-edged
case.
Better.
Oh, it's refreshed anyway. Sorry, go ahead, Gavin. Actually, we wanted Ida and friends, or
Yes.
Right.
If
Is
either
it
if
working?
you want to do your thing and go a little bit ahead.
yeah, it's working.
Alright.
Clean.
Don't exactly have a mirror.
We'll keep in tandem with Ignis. Try not to go too far ahead of them.
Well, I mean, I think we're gonna have a bigger issue keeping up with them. They're all speedsters.
True. I think Chips is also keeping an eye on us.
Whoa! What's that? I saw something on the right side of the road. I see something. Up ahead. Do you see that? Let's head up around.
Get down.
What's that?
I'm not sure.
They're gone.
They were using something.
Wait a minute. That looks like a Cross-Allied Forces officer. He's got something in his hand. Bright red.
Sir, I am Hannah Hart, Cadet Hannah Hart from Ascension Academy. We're not here to hurt you.
It's me. Cadet Mason.
Good to see you, Mason, and the rest of you cadets. It is about time you have arrived. The situation has got far dire than I would have expected. Where is your encampment? You are set up somewhere,
Just up the road, sir. Down the road, sir. Yes.
Just up the road.
First and foremost,
hill.
sir, you need to know you are who you are.
Unfortunately, I do not have anything to prove my identity.
When was the last time you saw me?
About 2 months ago, Cadet.
What was I doing?
Taking a vacation, I believe.
Why do you know me in particular? What did I do for you?
You secured this stone and helped me get rid of specific runes to do with a specific, if I could word, a specific enemy, if you will.
Weakness on way.
Cross-Allied Forces
offer.
offered,
We are
sir.
wasting time. Time we do not have.
Of course. We can return you to camp, sir. He's a CA
still have a
now.
mission.
Mason knows him.
If you would.
Yes. Of course, sir. Victor. We should be able to go down the road, sir. It was clear.
Say goodnight. I'm gonna report back. Very well.
Do we hold here for her to return?
To camp.
I'd say we should. It seems like a decent idea.
Understood. We'll escort them and then return.
Yeah, we'll slowly scout to make up.
Let's go, Arbor.
Right.
We gotta catch up with
Be
her.
careful out there, Vic.
Go, go.
Likewise.
The squad is... Oh, there. My apologies. We can continue.
They also have checkpoints on each of the roads arriving to Cari town. They have stopped critical trafficking with our caravans, as I made clear in my letter. The Academy did inform you of what was in the letter, correct?
I believe so, sir. The professors.
Pretty vague.
We had a
but
brief
the finer
explanation.
details.
They said they received some sort of information.
They gave us the gist of the
They
situation.
told you
and tell
the
us how
information,
severe it was.
correct?
Yes.
Are you aware of the presence of autumn in this area, Cadet?
What is autumn, sir?
They have not told you that yet. Very well, never mind. Professor.
Sir.
Pleasure to meet you. Officer Finn. With the CAF.
Officer. Instructor Carver.
Who's in charge of here currently, please?
We're setting up this forward operating base. Instructor.
With that done, I believe we should get back to our patrol.
Yes.
Right.
Alright.
Lead the way.
Ardenvale, let's move out. We'll try and double time to get back to them.
Sure, we're not stopping.
Mason, these bandits were they human or what? Were they monstrous?
It's the same bandits I dealt with over the summer. They should be.
Should be human?
That direction, correct?
Yep, he came from down the road.
Alright. We'll go head towards the larger tree, head up the hillside to try and get an overlook on the road.
There is a building somewhere up there. They might be able to use that for. I think that was one of the Gimmerdale places, but I don't know if we can climb those mountains.
I just said there was a church.
That's it. Might be able to use it to watch the road.
But Yimradale was to the west.
I see something.
What do you see?
I see something.
What do you see?
Off in the distance on your right.
There's someone up there, yeah. On the roof. Oh, actually, it has ink on the back. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Might be.
We'll keep an eye out as we move this. Or is he up ahead?
Ida.
Probably up ahead. If she hasn't come back telling us if she's seen anything, then we should be good to head towards those things.
Stupid lights. Hang up, Gavin. Just be careful when cresting.
Yes, I see. Right up the road, there's a tower with someone in it. Most likely one of the bandits. I'm guessing that's one of the crossroads.
More than likely.
If we want to go, we'll most likely have to go the long way around.
It's your call.
Yeah, I just gotta find where Hannah went.
I think she went around the side of the building. We need to be careful.
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
I don't see anything down the road, but
Well, we see... Yeah, right forward.
something. Yeah, we might have to go
It
around
looks
the
like one of
farmlands.
the... I'd say we probably want to take a long way around the farmlands just to be on the safe side.
Go for it. Lead the way. But whatever we do, we gotta go.
Yep, I'll go back around the outside.
Come on.
There's a
We're-
body inside the church.
Inside? Were you able to identify it? Bandit or not?
I haven't gone in. I can't tell what I can do.
We need to let them know. They intend to go around the farm. They've spotted a tower up ahead with a guard inside of it. They're pretty sure it's bandits.
I heard.
Got it. Mason, we need to disseminate this information. There's a body inside the church. Was this burnt?
They burned all the farmland.
It's Victor. Right. Ignis is directly across from us.
Okay.
Information is
You said there's the body? Do we know who?
Yes.
Pardon.
Ida saw it. She wasn't able to identify it. Not yet.
Their outpost on road just ahead.
We saw.
Start.
Hannah's waiting for us up front. We found a way around.
Okay.
Or she might have scattered.
Ignis is up there on the other side of the building.
Yep, Flora just informed us. Also,
Come on, Kevin.
Yeah, I'll have Mid Squad pick it up. Or we can.
Careful. Do we know how close this tower is? I wasn't able to see it.
Tower?
Yeah.
it was a tower on the road.
Should I climb and get a better look?
Well, we're not close to the road, thankfully, so we can probably peek.
I would suggest Ida check it out, but
Laura, do it, alright?
yeah. Kevin needs to make that call. Gavin is a suggestion. We should locate Ida and have her scout ahead to figure out how many people are in that tower or near it. We don't want to get caught off guard.
I believe Flora said. Didn't Flora say it was 5 to 6?
I didn't hear that from her, but if you did, I trust you.
Also, apparently Hannah says she can see the town from up here on this hill.
Hmm.
There's an outpost on the road. There's 2 guys at the outpost. You can Cari from there, and there's a wagon right on the other side of that tree. Not right on the other side, but on the far side of that tree.
I'll wait for them to see you can relay that information again.
Are you sure we should come up? We don't want to get spotted.
Just be careful. No, we don't have much cover up there.
All right.
I'll move over.
Coming up.
That way Hannah can relay exactly what she saw.
There's 2 guys on that road. There's a barricade, not barricade, but like an outpost on that road with 2 people watching it. On the other side of that tree is, well, not directly, but past that tree, those tree bit leaves, I saw a wagon. And obviously I can see Cari from here. So,
Also, from where I'm sitting right now, I believe over there is that entrance where the fog used to roll in around the crypts.
Hopefully the fog's still there. We can use it to our advantage.
I'm
Don't
seeing
get
the
too far
fog.
to that ridge, though. Don't get close to that bridge, though. They're right over that ridge.
Got it.
Let's walk our way back
Do you
and
want to go down that way?
Keep
the
your
long
voices
way
down.
around, yeah, I'd rather take it slow and steady than risk. Anything to report? Understood.
You saw the 2 guys on the road?
We're heading the long way around towards the foggy area.
Use the fog to cover us. Either way, Gavin.
Right.
Right behind you. Okay.
Bandits on the walls.
Got it.
I don't see any.
So there's a couple of bandits on the walls. Need to be careful. Gavin! Would it be smarter to... Would be smarter to circle around this rock. That way we're not in line of sight of the walls.
We should circle around the fog, according to Arbor. Circle around here.
Best to stay out of line of sight of the walls if at all possible.
We need to scout the walls, see how many people there are on there.
It looks like
If I could
there's
judge
at least
distance.
2.
If Ida's able
looks
to,
like
yeah.
There's about 2 to 3 between each of those pillars.
Oh, there you are, Ida.
Hmm.
You gotta get a number on the wall, we can get a number on the roads. Sorry.
Here's a road.
To some degree, we also need to get an estimation of how large their forces are.
There was another tower.
Down the roads, all of them are covered. We're on one of the roads, so.
Yeah, if one of you with less shine your armor kind of want to take a few steps just to kind of take that peek to see what I'm seeing.
Keeping this here.
We're headed towards the southern gate right now, so they likely have one, at least one at each,
You see this
in front of each gate.
small wooden tower?
Mason, they didn't get rid of that road that circles the entire town, right?
You can see it, right?
And
We'll have to stay on the outside still.
Hmm.
I don't see anyone on the walls, but that doesn't mean they're not there.
I think I see
Let's close
maybe
that.
one.
I know there's someone manning that tower, he said.
I don't see any on the wall on this side, maybe because there's nothing on the wall.
Wanna go around? So,
Yeah, let's get down and head across.
The tryout's been busy. Are we headed this way? What's that? It's like a wall? Something I can't tell.
Okay, all rocks just there at least.
Is that a wall?
yep, that's the wall.
Hmm.
If we keep going this way, we're gonna be spotted for sure.
Yeah. We'll have to go around this tree as well. I wasn't sure if there was a path between these two or not, but it doesn't look like there is.
Let's go then.
Just want to do some climbing.
2 on the wall.
Thank you.
Well,
Two wall. Okay.
heard a shot fire.
I thought I heard a alarm go off.
Sounded like a mounted rifle.
Or possibly that too. Actually, I'm gonna stick to high ground.
Okay. Is that a road?
No.
No, it's a hill.
Blend in like the trees.
We're kind of out in the open here.
Yeah.
We're also too far out. Oh crap. Walk sideways down the mountain. Mason, you're gonna kick your. Oh, for love of.
Sorry if I'm still trying to get my lay of the lands of this place again. Everything feels a little different.
Dryad's been busy.
Yeah.
What?
We can't hear him. Look. What?
Building or a fort? I've never seen that flag before.
Hey. Spotted a tower up ahead. Big one.
Right there.
Straight ahead.
I can take a look. Or unless Ida's here.
Careful, Mason. Oh! Mason. Mason, you are scaling that tree. Holy shit. I turned a monkey. I didn't realize he was a monkey.
Definitely manned. Thank you. Definitely manned. They're on the main road.
Okay. We should try and figure out how close we are to the town.
Cari's just there. can see the walls from here. Everything's pretty close. They're keeping a tight rein on this place.
Mm-hmm.
We're right next to the road.
Hold. Shh. Hold. Where's Gavin? It's Gavin. There he is.
I got to move.
Gavin. Yeah.
We're literally next to the main road.
Stop. 10, 11 o'clock from our position.
Yeah.
There's a fortification.
Is it an actual
They're flying
fort
a
or
black
just
flag.
another?
It's all I can see is the walls, but there's a lot of activity. I can hear a lot of sound coming.
Do you think it's
I've only been able
coming?
to spot bandits patrolling, but there might be.
We need to get closer to the other side of the town. We might have to pass this. Sorry.
Good job, Ida.
Trying to think of. Again, not the best at sneaking, so I'm up for anyone's information on this point of. It sounds like there's a lot of stuff up that way. There's that way, and there's the wall.
We were told
so
to scout
do
the
we-
town. We have to scout the town. Make sure that we can find anything. Not scout, but the actual town, because we need to meet with Ignis. They're probably already where they
so we
at the rendezvous point.
We
should be just
also
up
be
ahead that direction.
making note of where these fortifications are. That way we can put them on a map. That way people know where they are.
Yep. So
Mason, do you know our
we're
approximate
gonna have to
location?
cross that.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna see if there's any good bush cover that we can use to rush across without being too close to either side.
Try that again, Mason. We can hear you.
Oh.
I'll go with you. Go. Well. No problem.
If not, I think I have a rough idea. The layout of the town hasn't changed too much, because I doubt they would have rebuilt all the walls.
Let me go with you, Gavin. For an area.
I'll let them think for a moment.
There should be the south side wall. Did they add a entrance at the south side? Yeah. Yes or no? Okay. It's a viable entrance, but this one sounds... You said it was busy sounding, right?
There's activity from what I told.
Yeah, it looks like that might be more of a camp up there rather than just a. Like that's covered way more than just the road.
If we try to follow the road, or if we try to follow the right or the left side, we're gonna hit the fort. The fort, they're gonna see us from the fort. If we go the right side, they're gonna see us from the wall.
I don't know if it's viable for us to stick close to the wall and try and sneak our way around that way. There's a good chance that they've got people patrolling the outside walls.
I'm not sure about patrols on outside walls, but they are manning the parapets.
So getting close might be an issue. They might hear us too. Especially given all that armor Gavin's wearing.
So, having a hard time trying to figure out how to get past the wall and their wall to get over to Ignis. Would you like to scout ahead real quick to see if there's any kind of coverage we can use in between those 2 points to get to Ignis on the other side? Or else we'll have to take a really long way around.
We'll hold here.
We should probably get down under this.
Good idea.
They're gonna expect us back soon.
If Ida sees them, maybe they can inform them of the heavy
coverage right there.
Well, at least we know not to go near that. I'm just a little bit out.
This is the... I guess this is the south?
Yes, this would be the south side.
This is the south gate.
So south gate is heavily reinforced with... looks like a small fort, plus them guarding the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody down here,
Welcome.
you overhear the sound of at least two individuals walking up the road conversing with one another. Heavy boot falls, sounding leather-clad. Moving away, you stop to listen for a moment.
The traffic.
Patrols. No?
You have the wall here, and you have the encampment here. From this in-between area, there's at least one watchtower here, plus raised elevation of a one such. Didn't check to see if it was banned on the side, but given the other as well. So moving through that, we are exposed.
Alright, so there is no way through that. I just wanted to double check.
We'll have to go around.
So are we moving around?
We'll have to go the long way around the fortification.
Okay. Just stay away from those patrollers.
Yeah, just be careful.
At least we know not to go that way.
Mason, were you saying you want to go all the way back, or just loop back so we can go around the fort? Okay.
Considering how long we've been out, I might suggest just returning.
It's your call, Captain.
If we return and don't inform Ignis, then they might worry
They'll
and start
return
hunting
without
for
us.
us.
They'll return without us. They said as much. Didn't they, or am I mistaken?
I did.
They said they would just return back to base?
They said they
Or
would
did
wait
they say they would come look
and then
for us?
return. And they would assume something had happened. Is specifically what they said. Suppose it doesn't entirely indicate that they'd leave us behind, but...
Right. Let's see if there's a safe way to get around this fort. If we can't find that in a few minutes, we will head back.
We have to go all the way around? Okay.
If anything, Ignis is probably getting a better look of the city while we're getting the lay of the lands on the outside, finding their fortifications.
Kevin?
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think we're fairly well out of range of that camp.
Another encampment?
Red is telling us to go this way, so I trust them.
the dirt road. Is this the teamer down?
Maybe?
So if I had to move that way for a second. So
That
I'm
way?
guessing we'll go this way. I thought Ida run past me.
Go ahead. Go ahead then. This way. Something over there.
Another encampment, maybe? Take note of that, but we better not get close.
Okay.
That is going to check it out.
Roundabout where we fought. Oh, okay. It's roundabout where we fought those soldiers.
Mason.
Guys with the hammers.
Mason, as you stand here, keeping watch and looking around the area, you begin to hear the sound of footfalls around you. It's difficult to tell where they're coming from, but it sounds like the area is a bit more populated than what you can see. These bandits might be hiding. Best to try and be careful.
Trap. On their guard.
Okay, from
We're pretty far from the town.
Yeah. Then we should probably start heading this way.
The farther away we get from the growth and from the town, the more sparse the vegetation gets. Pretty sure I just heard a mounted rifle shot in that direction.
What?
Yeah, let's...
Hannah.
Yeah.
I just heard a mono rifle shot from R6.
Gavin. Arbor heard a mono rifle shot from R6. Avoid noise. What?
We have our objective.
We have our objective. We still still gotta get towards town. We gotta meet with Ignis. We've been gone a long time. Yep. We're gonna have to get down the road first. If we cross here, we're not gonna have much protection. But I guess we'll just have to go for it. Ready?
Yeah. Boot scoot.
Sliding down.
We should. Yeah.
That way's back where we came from. We have to go that way. I think towards the town. Right, Mason? Or am I mistaken? I haven't been over here a while, so my sense of direction's a bit off.
This direction.
I haven't been here.
This is heading clockwise. Okay.
I don't see any outposts, but we are by the road, so. I don't even see the walls.
This isn't. I don't see the walls because this isn't quite the right direction. This looks like it's more towards the Dryad's Grove. Right? Gavin. Pretty sure we're headed towards the Dryad's Grove. This isn't where the city is. The city is this way.
Oh, we thought you saw you pointing this direction. That's why we moved this way.
No, this is the Dryad's Grove.
Ardale is literally right next to you. Keep going that way and end up at the Dryad's Grove.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was just saying. Big tree.
Right.
Unless he's got a bigger one now.
Who knows? Only thing that I'm not here.
And at this rate, we might as well just head towards the west gate. Do a full sweep. Then swing wide to return to camp.
Oh, yeah.
This is heading straight towards the...
No, we're going back exactly where we came. Just past that. We're going exactly the way we came. We just passed that.
Our goal is to circle around and head back to
We had to
Ardale.
circle around the...
We circle around toward the Ardale.
So are we heading back?
Our camp is in that direction. Town should be in that direction. So is that camp we came upon. So, if we're gonna head back to camp from here, we need to swing away around it. We don't want to cut straight through, otherwise we risk being caught.
But I thought we passed by that to get just like...
Yes,
okay, maybe I'm
we came
mistaken.
and now
Go
we've
ahead.
swung around. Now if we head straight towards Cari town, we're more than likely going to run straight into that camp.
So here's where we...
Okay, so
You know
what's
where
the
you're
plan now? We're heading back, or are we going to the rest of the other side of Cari
Gavin's
town?
call. Are we heading towards the west gate?
We were
we
heading
heading?
towards where we were supposed to meet up with Ignis, since we were able to get around, but now that we're this far out, I'm trying to figure out where we are.
We are next to Ymerdale.
Yes,
Ymerdale has a path that literally connects.
If
up
you
a
want to
hill
get to the western
right down
gate,
into the path that
assuming
surrounds
the
the
lay of
city.
the land has not changed, since Cari Town is this way, it would be best for us to head in this general direction and try and keep an eye out for any more checkpoints.
This direction.
Yes, in this direction.
Okay, then we are heading this direction.
Yes, just be careful. To your right is going to be that camp. So keep an eye out for it and try to...
Fucking trees. The camp will be on our left, but I will trust your judgments.
Where? That is a burned down.
Farm?
Wait, we're at the. We are way out. We're at the.
In the wrong direction, guys.
You just
This
said
is where the fire pit is.
I actually said that more towards that direction, but we're circling around things.
Arbor, go ahead. I may suggest later that we let Arbor lead since she seems to know where she's going.
Lead the way so that we know exactly.
Gavin, do you want us to go towards the west gate and finish off where we were supposed to go, or do you want us to head back? All right.
Westgate.
All right. Stay close. And keep low. Keep your eyes to the right. Let's head up towards this rock. Okay. This looks like one of the caves.
Caves?
Mm-hmm. No.
No, there's no caves here.
No.
This is the path we passed through there.
All right.
You were up there earlier.
Mm-hmm.
By that tree.
Yep.
We walk past this area here.
If you keep straight, you move past Ymerdale towards the grove.
That's where we need to go, right? Sort of, to go around that.
That's what I've been
Sorry.
saying 4 times now, but nobody's been listening.
Ymerdale is to the north. Northwest.
Yes, we need to get...
Ymerdale.
Right. And we should need to head this direction.
I hate this place.
There's a lot of vegetation. Let's head up to the hill. There's a road ahead.
That's the one we passed.
Mm-hmm. We'll need to cross over it.
Okay.
Let me make certain there's no.
Let's book it.
Let's make certain there's no camps up this way. Gavin?
Clear.
Okay. Alright, everybody, let's make our way across.
Yeah, we
Come on,
passed
quickly.
one.
Come on. Hey then. Is that that camp?
The pyre area.
Okay. Let's head in this way.
Which means we're really, really far.
Mm-hmm.
If we just go to the grove, at least we'll have some place where we can stop, like, and directionalize ourselves.
Figure.
There's a road that near there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's head there now.
Alright.
And
Let's go.
It's just this way.
at least I hope this is the grove.
Trees are
Looks
giant,
like it.
Probably.
Ooh. Watch your step.
Yeah, I remember us going past this point.
You've not passed this point.
There, the walls. Cari's right here. Cari's right here. There's the walls.
Perfect.
And there's an encampment. Shit. Oh, we're not gonna get out this way. I don't know if it was manned. That Cari
Can we
proper?
go under?
Attempting to go back
Are we so upset if we can't?
Of course, there's one route that blocks it.
Damn
Yeah.
it, Gavin. He's gotten
I
us
don't
all
think there's
looped
a way
around.
through
Yeah,
this
isn't an
area.
answer.
Yeah, based on how we keep running
we're
into
gonna-
encampments every time we try to, they've just obviously heavily fortified that side that we can't get around it. We should probably head back.
Side of Yimmerdale to the right. Or I go back to
Riverdale's just there.
the left.
Yeah, we're just going to loop back.
Means you'd have to cross the road side. Stick to the outside.
Stick up just like a tad more so we can hear you.
Want to continue? You can continue. But we have to go to the outside of Yimmerdale. We have to face Yimmerdale on the left side of the sound. Go ahead with the walls on the outside. Are usually prepared for any type of fortifications. The only
We're already
problem I
almost
have
an hour
is
out.
if they've got
Yeah, I
anything
think
that's in
we've reached
Yimmerdale,
our-
because Yimmerdale was cleaned out. There. Worth noting if there's anybody over there.
Kevin?
We also haven't
I
heard
believe
from Ida
we've-
in a few minutes.
She might
Right,
not
they're
be. She might
probably
not
still
see
doing
us.
They're probably still doing their scouting. I trust Ida on being able to recognize if we're not around to follow our tracks. But as Hannah said, we're already an hour out. Ignis has probably realized that we've either run into a lot of encampments or that we've had to head back. We should probably not use up any more time trying to get around another new encampment. We're just gonna have to say it was too heavily fortified to get around all the way without having to track very far outside of the eyesight of Cari town. We should retrace our steps, double check where everything was, and report in. I don't know if you heard what I said.
I heard.
We're gonna head back and report in to see for all the encampments that we found.
Up and to the left.
Blaming Gavin's sense of, or lack of sense of direction on this one.
It's the root.
Sorry. Yeah, okay. Sorry, just thought I heard something. Okay, guess not.
There's the fog region. we're so below its viewpoint.
Branches are guarding our sight.
To the slums, right? Slums. Let's go.
Thank goodness we wear green. There should be a straight shot.
Back at the farm.
Way back.
I'm aware. They said we need to report back to it because
just don't
if we try and take it, no, we'll report that to the professors.
Let's go.
He was just making note of remembering to report the body in a church.
Right.
See students up on the hill, I think.
Is that one of ours? It's one of ours, right?
That's one of ours. That's General.
Liang, isn't
That's
it?
Liang.
Or not General. That is Liang. Gallant, not General.
Go to the road then. Oh, there's Ignis. Nope, not Ignis.
Where are they?
So hard to see colors in here.
It's Rise and Jamie, it looks like.
There they are.
Did not judge of size, probably ardent will.
Very good. Ignis, Flora, get yourselves some rest, some food if you haven't already.
Looks like they just came back to.
Information to the other squads. Well done. Very.
So let me get this straight. You heard that part about the triad. They're closed
Let's
off.
go over here, Holiday, and see my make a report.
That does not bode well.
Why can't move? Oh no!
If you'll give us some time and space, sir.
Actually, if
Wait,
you could come with me.
Crap.
If you come with me,
I need to
please.
ask some. What? Yeah. What?
We need you to see if you can identify something.
Yeah, the person, because I can definitely remember faces.
At ease. Relax yourselves, come in. At ease. Good on. No need. Tell me what it is that you've come across. Disseminate any information you might have had. What are we dealing with?
As we were exploring going along I believe it was the west side towards the south gate, we came across several encampments near and far. They seem to have, I believe it was near the gate with the mist. I believe that was the southern gate.
They have a it looks like a fortified base up on a hill looking down
That's the Eastern Gate, Kevin.
upon it. Eastern.
The eastern side, you mean?
Before Ymerdale.
Yes, before reaching
What else?
Ymerdale. We also came across, it looked like another fort a little bit further out. We were hearing what sounded like a lot of footwork, possibly some nano rifles firing, so possibly more of their troops on the outside. So it could be that not all of them are just in the city, but also waiting outside in case of possible pincer attack. If we attempted
These are
something.
all either on the main roads or overlooking them. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So they're definitely keeping an eye for reinforcements. Okay. What else?
We also noticed along the walls of Cari town itself, at least 3 to 4 between each pillar. Definitely heavily manned. Let's see here. There was also patrols. When
We
were
made it to
taking
our
a moment
destination, and we were beginning to circle
rest
around
on
this
Ida
way
to patrol. We
to make our way
heard
back, because effectively we're out
footsteps
here.
of several people walking along the roads, so they do have activity. Not just at posts, but also keeping an eye out along the roads as well. Possibly
And we
even
came all the way out here,
off the roads, as
up through
Mason
here.
said he heard.
Started making our way up here.
Some footsteps.
And then we started to like go like way up
Do you
for
want to
some
reinforce
reason.
that one when we were more outside the roads?
We were at a position just past Ymerdale on the outskirts of the town. It seemed that there was some sort of fortitude off in the distance, that I could hear additional footwork. It seemed like the bandits themselves, if they are out there, are hiding themselves within surrounding areas. Couldn't make any visible contact. However, the footwork was definitely visible, audible.
Plenty of footwork. Many numbers, keeping an eye on the roads with their outposts, but reinforced with more than just scouts. What of the outlying areas, any of the farms or villages that are on the outskirts? Have we heard or seen
Burned
anything
down,
of them?
sir.
Burned down.
All of them. All everyone we came across.
We did come across a church. We didn't identify, but there was a body inside.
Any defining features?
We
I
did not.
believe
We did not enter the
Ida-
building, sir.
Did you find any of the same footprints that the other scouting party did? These giant footprints in the ground in the forest? At all?
How
Knocked down
giant,
trees.
sir?
As giant as the things I would assume we saw the last time we were here. Same constructs, I believe, that had showed their face around the camp. But that is speculation on my behalf. I do not know yet. I will treat it as such.
I did not notice any large footprints, nor did I hear any heavy footprints that would indicate something larger than humanoid.
It's entirely possible that these Nightwalkers destroyed the outlying settlements and farms, so people had to retreat back to the city, which means the entire population would be under their control and no one would be able to mount any form of resistance. Which makes things entirely far more difficult. You've done well, Vale. Excellent job. Is there anything else that you have to give me? At all?
There was an odd banner.
An odd banner?
Right,
What
a
do you
black
mean?
banner.
Black and red. I can try
That
to
was the one
recreate
they
the
were
symbol
flying?
for you.
It's black with a red handprint. Did it have extra fingers, or was I imagining that?
We didn't get too close in case of being spotted, but I believe it may have been. It was hard to see. All I know it was
It was
What was
definitely
the
on their
symbol?
forts and outposts.
It was black with a red handprint with possibly more fingers. Sorry.
Did we not see that in that vision?
Trying my best.
Excellently done. Go ahead.
Also, past the fog, I forget exactly how far. There, where the fortress is, and sorry, the area between the fortress and the gate is pretty much impassable. We couldn't find a way through. You'd have to go all the way around to get a forest around. And in our experience, it's very easy to get lost in the outlying areas, sir.
We're going to have to be careful. All right. Very well. Get yourselves some food, some rest. The professors will disseminate information, and we will send out the next necessary volley of missions in a moment. Well done.
Yes, sir.
Very well done.
Thank you, Cadet.
Understood. I have information to
Professor...
I need to return.
Oh,
One moment, Professor.
I will wait.
Yes, Cadet. What is it?
Ah. Okay, I remembered a couple more things about the sewers. An important thing to note is that there isn't a way up. So if we were to infiltrate it, we would have to have me make webs or, in general, have a bunch of ropes. So people will have to climb down in such a way. In addition, there was some strange device on the right side, possibly just normal sewer equipment. It might be worthwhile to
we're
have
in the
Dixon
sewers?
look at it. Yeah, I was in the sewers.
I know exactly what you're talking about if you were in the sewers.
Oh.
Well,
There's no
It's a
security in
system
the
that's
sewers,
utilized
Mason.
to control the water level within the sewers. It can raise or lower the water level depending on two levels. They have to be simultaneously pressed in the opposite direction in order to raise the water level or decrease it.
Could be
If
useful.
we need to escape, we can close it out.
It's something worth noting. Excellent thinking, Cadet. Nicely done. Thank you. Make sure you
You're
take care
welcome,
of yourself and see to it that the squad is refreshed. We'll have need of you yet.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yes, Professor Baron.
We have another straggler that is being cared for in the medical tent. He's Elvin. I'm not
Let's
sure
take
if it's
that
a hunter
mandatory
of theirs, but he
break,
appears to be,
or
well,
you
against
can
the
check on
bandits
that.
have taken hold of the town. From my understanding, he is not responding to...
See if they need you in medical or not.
However, Elvish has been very effective. He's completely cured. From what you said,
How when I got out, no one saw me. I made sure of it. Timed it perfectly. Okay, all right. Well,
the key
did you
if
leave
there's
during the day?
a
Did you
gap.
leave during the night? I mean, I need to know everything. Like about
During
what
the day. Right when they took the town, when Zane, or at least someone calling himself Zane, came in like,
Is everything alright in here?
Casually.
I already knew him.
Sorry, hold on.
It's my type.
Hi, yes. Injured. They've been
You said Zane?
seen too.
Yes. Same one
Got
from
it.
before.
They're stable.
But now he's...
When you get the chance to, the town's member told us that to check for black spots on the neck or the wrists.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Not sure.
But... Yes.
Black spots.
His face is
Do you mind if we
dark as night
sir,
now.
do you know if you have any?
Piercing yellow eyes, and he can disappear. I don't know if he's turning invisible, evaporating.
Are his eyes
that?
glowing?
What?
Maybe it was during the day. It's hard to tell, but they're very piercing.
Spots. Do you
Really
have any
dark
on your
in
skin?
his face.
Oh God. Spots.
He's wearing a big
Like a
gray
sickness.
get up now, with adorned with golden skulls.
Oh.
His voice is.
That's a bit eccentric.
I'll take your word for it. Just take it easy, okay?
Well, it's his voice. It's different. Like there's like an effect, like it's not coming from a human throat.
Yeah, that about makes
Or I guess
sense.
an elven throat.
For the moment, we're waiting for the professors to finish deliberating. They're probably going to want to ask me questions.
Sorry.
So,
Got it.
Yeah, remember the rat plague. I've been literally telling everybody. What about?
Do you remember that when we had
I would like for them to not have this
Do you see that?
conversation
Do you see that?
close to
Back
the
there,
map
behind the
temple.
trees. Go now, right now. There's someone back there. Saw them coming across. Who is that?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that before.
Did anyone come up through this way?
But again, the Necronomicon
you were
contains
Morgan.
ridiculous knowledge. Oh, that's.
Did you guys see anybody come
No.
past this way? You mean
No, we
besides
had
Flora?
them looking over there,
Nothing
and we've been
new.
looking over here.
Nothing
Got
new.
it. Someone thought they saw
However,
someone exiting the
we
camp.
have been up here. We have been up here analyzing the information we have so far. With
Flora did come up that way, by that tree.
Oh. Might have been Flora then.
They came
That
from
was,
that direction
a few minutes ago.
specifically. But and Arden, the other group came from that way. I've been watching both because if anyone's going to get followed back here, it would be one of the scouting parties. As for the information we've been bouncing around, and Stark's in addition, it could be the bandit leader could be a revenant with a grudge against the city, but then again, the grudge would have to be so powerful for it to maintain this level of intelligence.
Correct.
Or
Would
it could
be a
be
very powerful grudge.
or the Necronomicon itself is piloting this individual in order to cause death in order to raise an army, and this would be a great spot to do it, unfortunately. Or a spell in the Necronomicon that we do not have as public necromancy knowledge. That Specca used to say things to me that I don't know. But
Does black
Gypsy
smoke
is
and yellow
ensuring me.
eyes sound like anything new?
So you said yellow eyes and smoke. Wasn't that similar to the white we fought year one here? But that didn't have intelligence.
Black
It was the
smoke.
first dryad. Black smoke. Other than, well, you know who.
There's only
Are
two
you
things
thinking
I've
he's
seen with black
involved?
smoke. And
Well-
the first one we all know, and the second one was when we came here in the crypts and we were doing
Well-
that relic thing down there. And Ryder fell down. That's the only other thing I can
Jixie,
think
if we don't look at this as necromancy, don't forget behind that door. That we
Yeah,
were
but
told
I'm
about,
trying to
you know.
confirm something else.
All right, we'll be up here.
I feel like if it was that, and it's 100% possible, if it was that,
What he... I guess you can see what he asked for. Try and lead
That's
off
what I'm going
with...
to find out. I know quite a bit of the information from this fellow here, as well as the professors have told me, so I've at least gathered all as much information as I can to be prepared.
I don't know if the... I don't know if the CAF
Yes.
officer that came here gave any information or not, did he?
He did, but all that is confidential.
Autumn? He seems spooked about something.
Yeah, something.
Think about the officer?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. However, again, confidential.
Got it.
Figured.
Once the professors have actually figured out the situation, and we are in an area more secure, that information can be provided to both of you.
Got it. I
For
need
now,
a
though,
drink. I
we
am
do have
so
to make
fucking dried out.
preparations to figure out how we're going to assist the town. They want to probably do an initial run of negotiations, which is likely at some point what I'm going to be tasked with.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Right.
Don't envy you.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you.
I mean, what do you
That's
offer
what
to
our
a bunch
squad
of
does.
bandits that have taken a town?
Oh, wonderful! You're not in my head.
Yes,
Yay.
I fixed it.
Yes.
Wonderful.
And the answer is, I don't know. If they already have everything they want, what else could it be other than leave, or we're going to kill you and the hostages? Because that seems like our only bargaining chip right now.
Did he say any reason as to why?
So we're going to have to figure that out.
A lot of this is also
But all
assuming
this
that all the
force,
But
all
at the
villagers
very
are
least,
staying
There's
away.
nothing the town normally has. Even
part of what the diplomacy would be to try and get inside knowledge of the process. Go in, see the other villagers are, make sure they're alive, and see what he wants.
I mean,
At least with that information, we can make a better plan on the
if we were
inside.
able to sneak in a couple of operatives,
But it looks like your officer guy.
That was
most
my
of
idea as
their
well.
attention is going to be focused on the diplomatic party, making certain that we don't pull any funny business, that sort of thing. That could give opportunities
I
to
also assume
other
you've
cadets
connected with
to
Rat Plague since, well, the last time I saw a dead reanimate, it was the rabbits,
leave.
and they pop
And
up in
One
that
major
shadowy mist.
difficulty is that plans like this would have multiple moving parts. What
Yes.
makes this an issue is coordination and synchronization.
Coordination and synchronization
We
is
have
easier
operatives
if
on
you
the
have a
inside.
smaller group. One or two at most.
We've already discussed this very same option, though, with Professor Albrecht, with his ability to cloak individuals. A small group to go with him and gather information on the inside, and leave with the diplomatic team.
I'd say if possible, if Ida is available, them being able to be very stealthy themselves.
He wants
Let's see what they decide once they have set a better plan forward. Let's make sure the information's gathered first.
Settlements you mentioned. The farmlands on
Are
the
you
outside.
Stark?
Did you search them?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Could I talk to you for a moment if you're not busy? Are you busy with this one?
Of course, Professor.
You may have him.
Steve's here.
What?
Are you
Who's
serious?
Steve?
That's why I think he wants to
Well, he
friendly
lives here.
skeleton.
He lives like.
I'll let them take care of it. Come with me.
After you, Professor. Yes, sir.
take our walls, you know.
I'll take care
Question.
of it.
Refuge, something
These
might
settlements
sound
you came across,
sensible, but
the
this
scorched
of course it
farms.
doesn't.
Did you happen to search them?
So,
Not thoroughly, sir. No.
that's why there's a stone.
The buildings were all
Just-
thoroughly burned.
Wall has some crazy special artifacts hidden. or
Mostly
artifacts
just kind of a quick scan to see if there was anyone hiding about, but we didn't see anything.
I see.
We came across
Trying to
two
decipher
settlements
if
like
there may
this.
be someone hiding amongst the wreckage.
Exactly.
If they can acquire, you know, cold iron, silver, and
Understood.
gold and stuff like that, then why would they need our money? Right? There's nothing the town can give them.
We're collecting the last bit of information and presenting what we currently have at the moment. The deputy head mistress and the CAF officer. And then we'll figure out what to do. Hopefully we can get more pieces moving sometime from here on out.
And when you're ready for Ardenvale, just have a no.
Okay.
Alright.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
When they,
Oh, go on. Alright.
wanted to take the town,
Steve's here.
and the mayor caved in the face of overwhelming odds. But before
My hips
that,
were lying.
Oh,
some other farmers and at least a dozen guards died on the
they do
farms
that
where
sometimes. To get that under control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go set these down.
Hmm.
I guess for now, Arbor, just at ease, and you're free to do what you like till we get orders. Or, as they said, rest up, refresh yourself. Maybe go have a coffee, if we have that here.
Not now. Maybe later. When the work is done.
Well, are you still ready to head out again? Because we may be tasked here momentarily.
Can head out. No. We
Should probably take a load off your feet for a bit. I can't imagine all that armor's lightweight.
It starts to weigh on you a bit.
No weapons.
Should probably rest your legs. I'm certain we'll be on our feet again for a while.
Other than what we can make.
At least here soon.
If things get to a pinch. Get Lila as well, if you can find her. Going to catch up with...
She's behind the med tent.
Check them on out for me. Rena?
Hello. I had no idea Neuron
Heads
Heads up, Steve is here.
We've been told.
Steve. Really?
Walking the crystal
Were you guys told that Steve is here?
Oh, it's a place I always belonged and we all knew it.
We're talking about the same person, right? The skeleton.
Yes.
Yeah.
I tasked him and Ryder to be together. Just in case
People have been
someone
trying
is
to
not
teach him
familiar
to
with
talk. Maybe he has
Steve.
something
But
to say.
I've looked at him very thoroughly and Steve is as he was before.
I don't think he can talk. He doesn't have vocal cords.
Well, you know, he also doesn't have any muscles to move his bones. But I was there. Some of the townsfolk got really chummy with the skeleton and tried to teach him to talk. He can kind of communicate now.
Got an eye talk and I don't have any bones or muscles, so.
I have a question. If you know it, do you know what our objective is with this communication?
First of all, find out exactly
True.
what he wants. Secondly, gather information while we're in there. Get his demands, see if we can find some common ground for negotiation, if there is any that exists, and bring all that information back here. It is not to actually seal a deal, but to see what room we have to make a deal, if possible.
My question to you is how should we react to when they bring up the hostages? Because they will bring up the hostages. I have two
We're going to have to be
ideas on
indifferent.
it. That's what I.
my
That's exactly what I was going to say. Because if we look like we care, they'll use it against us.
They will use them. Yes.
We should show that we have more interest in the land itself.
Even if that isn't true, per se, yes, I agree. As sad as it is, and I know Flora and Lila probably aren't going to be too pleased at that if one or two have to die so we can save 30, that may be what needs to require.
Absolutely. Also,
Our first priority, though, is getting all the routes safe.
can you guarantee that they won't show weakness? Because if they show weakness, they can't come. If they scowl, if they pout, it's over.
I can guarantee.
We have to
I
be
will speak to
stone
them
walls.
beforehand.
Okay. Understood.
I'm actually wanting to speak to Hannah as well. I'm not sure about her.
Her ready when we
Good.
go.
And I'm sure I don't already need
Eye
to
on.
say. Oh, sorry. Yes. Keep going.
Keep eye on situation and medical and
Understood.
visit Bandit and Professor Stephen Elvish. Little tense when listen.
You know Elvish, right? Are you able to translate, or can you not yet cosmically?
Know what them say. Them talk about someone murdered or steal. Someone murder someone and murder follow her. Or steal for them.
Them being the bandits, or them being from the bandits?
Them were killed.
Okay.
probably them talk about us. Pageant, or maybe town. But that is only context.
Okay.
Did no hear straight. And listen if want, but trust all that give us information need.
Okay.
Understood.
Where is Ida?
Sure, I don't need to tell you, Avina, but no weapons as well.
I am my own weapon. That's
I
the
know,
best part.
that's the point. But visible weapons are obviously going to set them off.
I'm gonna be able to trust her to be out there on her own, but
You think, no human, okay?
You'll be fine.
If I can go, you can go. And if Lila can go, you can go.
You look.
My eyes are freaky.
be positive.
You know green.
Stay positive.
I'm fine. Green's a beautiful color.
She'll make it back. She can take care of herself. She's good at what she does.
Then I'd bring it up. Like, for instance, hell no if we were in a bagua. We are not in a bagua.
We were in a bagua, I wouldn't let either of you go, or Lila. Because I'm not going to have either of you in a throne room with those inquisitive bastards.
Yeah?
You know think charm enough?
Just noticing the red thing being carried around.
How would
Want
them
you in the
know?
room when I shred them apart from limbs.
Red thing, the thing that
the
officer had?
Absolutely
Yeah.
do not let that elf in that tent get a hold of that red thing.
No finger.
Do not.
Ow.
If I were Zane and I really wanted that stone, I'd make someone a decoy to go get it.
That's what I thought.
It's whatever you do,
So
no
it's-
matter what they say, no matter what's wrong, don't let them get all of that stone.
Who? Don't let who get a hold of it?
Someone in the
There's an
medical tent.
injured person, one of the crew from them. They're not a townie. I don't recognize their face. They have to be one of Zane's crew.
Oh, looking at nature is.
Even if they need
Understood.
a cure to some sickness, don't let them hold the stone. Don't let it anywhere near them.
Well, it looks like the
Do you know what that stone is?
deputy.
Not really. I just know it can cure one specific illness. I don't really understand the illness either. It came from weird, glowing red rats that popped into smoke. They killed them.
Oh, the plague Mason talked about.
I want to be home. I want to do this. I feel better now.
Are you okay?
Yeah, so hi, how you doing? I'm Misty, I'm a hellhound, and I kind of want to burn things, but I can't because we're in a flammable area and I'm getting bored. No, I stay here for the whole entire time. Maybe. Wait, that's better.
Do be careful
So,
if
how
you
was
end up
scouting?
getting close to the other townies. Something that came out of the crypts we described like a hellhound because it was a dog that was burnt all over. They might freak out.
Oh, great. Okay, let me just go into full transformation, walking into the town to see how long it lasts.
Just be conscious of it.
Don't.
Well,
We're here to help, not cause trouble,
I'll be
Misty.
conscious of it. Sorry that people view me as a monster.
Anyone of Otterville want to volunteer for guard/feeding duty of our injured personnel?
I can do guard.
Alright.
And there they go.
Gavin's going to relieve you, Vanna.
I was gonna get Arbor. She's third.
Remember what I said about the stone.
I thought you needed a guard for the door.
And give you the heads up.
No.
Oh, alright. Never mind then.
Oh.
I thought it needed a gun.
Okay.
Do you need my help?
I mean, you're welcome to if you still want to. Keep people out.
I can at least do that. I'm guessing only professors and the such in.
Yes, ideally. Leonda's allowed inside, but that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave you in charge of the tent. Unless, obviously, it's a medical phase, so if there's anybody that's injured or anything like that that needs to be in there, obviously they need to be in there. But anyone else, try to keep foot traffic out. Leonda's allowed in. He's stabilized and everything. He's, seems to be some sort of elf. He's primarily speaks High Elf, or Elvish, whatever you call that. He is starved, apparently. He's just eaten and drank water, but he's going to need some more replenishment soon.
Gotcha.
He's very
If anything,
skittish,
it should be his intake should be kept low. If he's been starving, you don't want to over.
Well, I just gave him an
Do it.
apple for now, so.
That should help with blood sugar. It's a good choice.
Wait, how can he be starving? That should be impossible. The bandit crew, they have lots of food.
Maybe he's not
So
all
much
that he
so they were
seems to you.
confident to burn our farms.
In
Have
any
we,
rate,
have we confirmed whether or not
he's
this person
very-
is with the bandits or not?
We don't know. He is currently shackled or restrained. His hands are. He's also, his weapons have been taken.
Gotcha.
He's not really a danger. He just is very skittish.
He's about to
So-
be, probably.
Also, he's terrified of Mason. Keep Mason away from that tent and his sight at all costs.
Mason. Okay.
The CAF officer's
I'll
currently
do my
in there
best.
questioning him, so you may want to watch out for him anyway.
Gotcha.
He doesn't seem very
Him
pleased.
will probably
I need to do something
ruin
real
what
quick, and then I'll go.
we
Thank you.
try
Ada,
Say again?
Him
did you make it
will
back okay?
probably ruin
Did you find anything else while you were out there?
Nothing we can
It looks like
do
the same
about
thing Ignis found.
Lila.
I did a full perimeter sweep after I lost sight of you.
Gotcha. Alright, good job. Thank you. Glad you're back. Alright, I'll be in the medical tent if you need me.
Understood.
Alright, I'm here to help.
Yeah, can you check up on him, please? You may need it. Thank you.
No, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
I didn't want him to see you when he came out, so. Good work.
How are you doing?
What?
When I was alone.
I'm sorry?
Victor, when I was alone.
He's gone through some traumatic experience. I think he does need some space. Medically, I think he's all right.
Glad you're okay.
Let's make sure, they're not bothered again, if we can help it.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna take a break, though, from the other side.
Go for it. I'll keep an eye on things here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, can you pass me an apple?
No. Do I look like your mother?
Don't mind me.
Okay.
Hold on,
Damn, Mom. You never give me the 6 I want.
Before you could
Alright.
put out that sword and cut me 1,000 times over seed.
Okay, good. I got that right. Take your fucking out.
All right. Would you like me to try to give you some privacy? Make sure nobody else comes
I'm
in
gonna
here.
whoop you. We'll be covering both sides. Where's my fucking water? What the fuck?
Yeah, ask your name.
And tell it to the CAF officer. Yes. Sure. Just tell you right now.
I understand.
I'll cover the backside.
My name
I'm gonna
is
sit.
Donja.
It's good to meet you.
Don't you think you should shut your mouth?
Sigma balls.
What?
Yeah. So,
What?
out of curiosity, what would it take for you to trust us with at least asking your name?
Let me go. I just want to leave. I won't be here anymore. This place is dead. I'm sitting here, a sitting duck.
Can you go up and let us know?
Are
if-
you afraid of the ones trespassing glad?
I'm afraid to freeze. I'm afraid that there are
Yeah,
indeed
let us know
better
if they're
shots.
coming back this way, I guess. Okay, that's fine.
There are
No,
still
no,
wolves
okay, it's
here, and this is just a hint. It would only take one crossbow bolt.
It's a good point. Good point. Well,
Takes one
let's
blast
see.
of my ass. Take this tent down.
Let's see.
Is that why you're called a gust of wind? Because you fuck over tents?
They didn't just look, did they? Oh shit, you got Carver's attention. Nothing, sir!
No.
I'm about winter storm.
Enjoying your time.
Blood in my hands. They are dying.
Oh. That's unfortunate, sir.
Cadet Arbor,
Yes, sir.
how familiar are you with the region surrounding after your scouting? Would you be able to take us to these burnt down farmsteads?
Yes. To my knowledge, there are 2. There is one close by, near to
2.
the church. And then there is one, I believe... It's close to Yimradale.
I see. Hold fast.
Can I enter the tent with, I don't know, medical permission?
Probably best to keep a distance for now.
Maybe.
But Arbor is above me, and
That's not right.
you know, you can ask her though.
Arbor, can I
Yeah, I
enter
think it's
the tent?
Arbor.
I'm sorry?
Can I enter the tent?
She's above.
You may not.
Say above rank, and same thing. What? What?
That was a huge creature.
What did you see? Oh, fuck.
I have no idea what that was. That was off in the distance and it was huge. Looked like it had a huge tail.
Go and look. I'll join you. Stay here. Arbor, I'll report back.
Gotcha. I'll stay here.
I need to make sure we have someone guarding this.
Lila, no one's guarding the backside of the camp.
Make sure the camp proper.
Yep. Going to inform
What'd you
the
say?
professor.
No one's guarding the backside of the camp. Everyone that was on this side has now transplanted.
Okay.
Large creature was spotted. Large, rounded, with a long tail. That was as much as description as I could get.
Long tail. Doesn't sound like anything
I don't know. That's kind of too.
It's very
a little bit
vague.
vague for me.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Any danger right now?
Something was spotted.
Do you know what we're on high alert for? I'm looking at the back. I've checked it also. It's clear so far.
There was some large creature described as being round in shape with a tail. Spotted up in that direction, I believe. I think Gavin was one of the people to spot it. He might be able to tell you more.
I have some news.
Yeah.
The creature?
Professor Carver wants Vanguard and Arbor to meet up with him.
Vanguard?
Oh, shit.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
We'll take over here.
Who
You
else is
seen
left from
Jixie
medical
anywhere?
squad at
I
that
need to
point?
find her.
I haven't
No
seen
one else is
Jixie.
gonna be left. Maybe get Morgan or Gavin.
Got it.
Because we won't have any medical squad left.
Gavin's up here.
Yes.
Armor off. We're moving.
Understood.
Okay.
Okay. Who were we reporting to?
Professor Carver.
Where is he,
He
though?
specifically asked for Vanguard and Arbor.
Okay, but where is he? That's probably the better question. Can't report to someone who's not there.
He's up there.
How many of you are available in General Squad?
I believe all of us are available except for Bio. They were
Joseph is gone as well.
Oh, then make that everyone except for those two.
Cadet Arbor, you'll be coming with us. We're
I see.
taking out 2 squads to make a quick trip back over to these locations, see if we can find any survivors there. Do a more thorough search.
Yes, sir. Sir, someone will need to watch over things here at the infirmary tent.
Yes. Where is Victor?
That one was easy. Morgan, we say. Good. Now.
Preferably someone
He's
from
not medical squad.
medical or capable of providing medical assistance would be preferable, but
Yeah. Why the fuck is he calling Victor? That's like the worst person.
I don't know. Maybe he needs Victor for something else?
Sure fucking
Gavin,
hope so.
Joseph then. Joseph.
come around this side.
Apparently Joseph is missing. Get in line. I'll explain everything for you.
It looks like I may be getting told to assist Vanguard with something, so they're gonna need someone to keep an eye on things here. Make certain things are kept safe.
We're going to be doing a small scouting mission.
I know Ida just got back and she might be resting and recovering. But, you'd head to the box. Yes.
Survivors that might be hiding out. Identifying bodies, looking for anything that can help us
Got
with
it.
investigation. But primarily, we're looking for people who might be hiding in wait for help. That is our mission. Easy enough. Now.
Vale, are you remaining behind on the prisoner?
I have been requested to assist Vanguard with Carver.
Professor
I'll be staying here, sir.
Will you?
Just be careful.
Who will be here with you?
I don't mind. Kind of like, I don't know.
See if there's anything else you can find. There may not be, but we're gonna do a more thorough sweep just in case.
I fucking guess not.
Cadet Arbor, you will be assisting myself and Vanguard as we make our way over to the other burnt down location. This third creature needs to stop knocking shit over.
Ida.
Got it.
And I'll be using
Shall we
my
be
friends
leaving then?
when we get in there.
Please. Lead the way. We will follow behind you.
See if there's anything that we don't already
Take care.
know.
Be careful.
I have a question, Professor.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
How do we know if we find anybody that they're not?
By that right.
No, we don't have a book here about them.
The bandits are wearing distinctive clothing and will be identifiable by
man
their hood.
is not to be executed
Okay.
by the CAF officer. That is an unlawful order. That is not our mission statement and not what we are here to do. You will not be punished for this, and if he threatens as such, I will not allow it. You are following your orders, and I am giving you a direct order to ensure that prisoner is not executed by Officer Finn.
Arbor,
Is
we're
that
forming
clear?
up on the road, okay?
Got it.
Yes, sir. By your orders, I will protect the for the
Is there something else you need here?
hostage or injured.
No.
Just going to classify him as.
Very good.
Thank you.
Alright, we're to wait here until Carver sends us out.
Yep.
So
Wait,
let's
we're
line up.
going alone?
Moving with you. Cadet Arbor, go ahead and lead the way. We'll follow with.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. There's one closer and one farther away.
General Squad here is checking out the church.
Got it. The first farmstead is right next to the church.
Understood.
Should we stay with General? At least for the time being?
We may split off if necessary. Especially if we're trying to move covertly, at least as best we can, may be a good idea to stay off the road.
There is a...
Let's make haste to the first location.
There's a checkpoint near the first one, however it is past a hill. We should be out of line of sight, but people shouldn't stray too far towards the city.
Of course. It's likely we may not find anything there, but it's worth doing a second check.
So someone was there before us.
Yes. We were.
I see.
This way.
Good so far. Now, since General Squad is all but unknown to me, I'd like to make some things clear. Does anyone among this group have a specialty in stealth capability?
Unfortunately, the one who has that is one of the ones missing.
Alright.
Somewhat said I trained her.
We can probably head around this way and go ahead and make our way towards the farm.
Yeah, my miss bio.
Oh, look close.
Copy.
I can be quiet.
On you.
Good. For now, I would like you to approach ahead of us. Get a survey of the area. Move around the church to the 360 view of what we're looking at.
Once we reach the top of the hill, check around, make certain there aren't any bandits. Got it?
Got
it. Understand.
Keep your heads low.
If we do find any, do your best to subdue.
Land is on our right. On the other side of the building.
Right.
Stay low.
Alright. Looks clear. Let's move in close. Mm-hmm. However, the other checkpoint is
That's Leander.
beyond that hill.
Oh, sorry.
I see.
I'd say at least a good
Hold here.
200 yards, 300 yards in that direction.
Got it. Hold here. We'll have General secure this location. We'll check the other one.
Copy.
Yana looks like she's on her own.
Thumb. I need to go behind the screen.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you do. Did her sword get better?
Yeah, no.
Is it clear?
There's some sort of encampment over there. I smell people. A lot of them.
Hmm.
Over there, not so much. It seems to be.
Alright.
I'll report back.
We'll check through it. Thank you. Alright, she probably is smelling that checkpoint. We should probably have someone watch from that direction, make sure there's no patrols that wander this way, just in case.
The coast is clear. Let's move out. Expedience. Let's go.
Oh, we're good?
Yep.
Yes,
Alright,
we're moving
okay.
past. We're checking the other checkpoint. Up ahead.
Are you sure about that, sir? Alright. I
We're
can
gonna
show
do
you
our
where.
best to observe both at the same time. General Squad is going to handle this location.
Here. Through this way.
Completely scorched.
Right. Augusta should probably stay at the bottom of the hill, just in case. We don't want them to.
This distance,
I'll do so.
you can make out the chatter of
Dixie, go
bandits
ahead.
almost to your right, just over this mountain.
Right.
Get down. Walk this side of the mountain.
Yes. There's a decent spot where you can see them from the top of this hill. You just barely peek your head up, you should be able to get a decent look. Their location.
I can hear voices on the other side of this mountain here.
Got it. Keep our voices down.
Hold still.
Quiet, okay? Please. What is Jixie doing?
She's fixing herself.
Careful. Alright. Keep your voices down. They're just past this hill. Harvard's going to check it out now.
Stick with Arbor. Signal me if you guys need me. I can't stick you out. Go ahead.
Right over this hill on this side is where one of those checkpoints is located. There's guards manning the towers.
You should be careful then.
Let's continue on.
You should be able to get by them
Show
by
us the
going this
best way
direction.
to steer clear of these checkpoints.
Do you want me to take you to the other farmstead?
Yes.
Got it. This way then.
If it's possible to do so and avoid those checkpoints, then yes. Careful as we approach. Don't know if there's any bandits on patrol at the base of the mountain.
Head up and around this way. Use the bushes and trees as cover. Go up that way. Make your way up this hill. Do you see where the red bushes are? Get up to those.
I see him.
Go ahead.
Right.
Everything's clear.
Up the hill, red bushes, move.
Follow Carver and Ryder. Go ahead. I'll come up right behind you. Right, keep going.
Right.
I can see the walls.
We're pretty close to the city.
Doing our best.
We'll need to avoid the walls. They've usually had about two soldiers or bandits on the walls.
I see. Let's keep moving then.
We used this rock as cover. It was pretty good. We'll head around the left side.
Lead the way.
Each of the checkpoints are pretty close to the main city.
Everyone in the group can clearly see that there's a lot of foot traffic, a lot of footprints here and there. There's been a lot of movement, and this is clear around the forest.
In what zone?
If
Like where we're
anything-
standing right here or down there?
Just in general, like everywhere. But yes, clearly in front of you, you can see tracks going down to the pathway.
There's the foot traffic you're all talking about. Seems like another outpost at the base of the hill, down there.
Yep.
Where's the farmstead from this location?
Keep heading in this direction.
Lead on.
Alright. This way. We'll need to cross this road. Our best bet is to hop down. Get across.
I won't be able to hop down. I'm gonna have to walk around.
Alright. Go the long way and use the rock as cover.
I'm heavy. I'll walk around too.
Okay. Why don't we go with the others? Stick together. Come on.
Copy.
I dropped down. It still sounded like a fat mama just landed.
That was... Thank you for telling me that, Cadet.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Lead on.
Got it. Let's see. Big tree. Alright, this way. We need to go back around this tree. The road's right here, and so is the wall.
On the other side.
Yeah, around this tree here. We can head back around
Understood.
Okay, revert.
this way.
Understood.
We should be getting close to Yimradale.
Good.
keep circling around this tree here. That should bring us right back towards the road.
Got it.
I think... Keep your heads down. Down. There's another one up there.
That looks like the big fortress, yes?
I don't see any movement. Not from here.
They'll most likely be manned. We should avoid it. Where's the farmstead from this location?
Should be out this way.
Right. Let's move around the fort.
Mm-hmm.
This hill, come on.
Down the hill. Yeah. Better cover.
The farther out we get, the lesser the vegetation gets. We'll be more exposed, so just watch yourselves.
Right.
Should be close. It should be somewhere out here. This is another one of the roads. Ah, yeah. That's it. That's Yimradale. So, that in mind, having difficulty remembering exactly the direction, but effectively somewhere in this area.
This is
That's Yimradale.
I see. Would it come to reason?
Yeah, Yimradale. So
Leading to Yimradale.
Hmm?
we're trying to get to the farm that was farther away from us. If Yimradale's there, there's different farms. I'm not sure which one we're going for. Are we going for the lumber one or
This
the
location. I imagine
Yeah,
it'll be linked to this road here.
that
Move
way?
along with it.
I remember finding that one.
We haven't had us go pretty far out here. It was a bit out of the way and not exactly where we were supposed to be, but we ended up coming across the farmstead. I actually think it is actually somewhere over in this direction, because I remember that.
Okay.
Check on top of this hill. Might be able to see it. Just keep an eye out.
I hope not.
The farmstead. Found it.
Remember that.
No, this isn't the farmstead. It's that other camp.
This is the pumpkin patch, but this is burned down too.
Wow.
We'll do a quick sweep. One by one. Went through here. See if we can find anything or anyone surviving. If there are people who managed to escape, they may attempt to hide over here in the rubble. This is simply to double check. Make sure we get that information back to the professors. Guarantee that there's nobody else still out here.
Oh.
Professor Carver, as you look around, there are no signs of survivors, but there are little footprints
Stay around and keep posted.
beaten into the soot and mud. They look humanoid in appearance, but are a little bit too small. You recognize them as goblinoid? Goblins themselves, maybe?
Interesting.
What do you got?
No survivors from the looks of it, but these footprints here. They're humanoid.
All of
far
you,
too
from
small.
just around the corner, you begin hearing the sound of chittering, chattering, excitable.
When you say around the corner,
doesn't
where?
sound like bandits.
We're in a flat area.
Huh?
Where?
That way. Got it.
Get to cover behind trees over
It's
there.
a lot.
Shit.
Right behind you. Jixie, this way.
Shit.
You can hear noises to your right.
Arm yourself. Goblins approach. Defend yourself. Goblins, not approach. You're free to engage. You're free to engage.
It's gonna make noise.
Yeah, avoid using the rifle. Try to avoid making noise here. He's gonna grab you from behind and throw you heftily against this tree over here. He's gonna knock you out against it.
Finish him off.
Thank you, sir.
Goblins. Or not.
I think you just rolled down the hill. You're fine.
Safe to say no survivors here.
Oh, okay. Thanks, rifle.
So goblins are gonna take this place clear. But that means that there's goblins running rampant. Safe to assume nobody's left here alive. Let's make our way back.
Sir, by the
Sir,
labyrinth?
this way.
I need more power.
By the labyrinth.
No, you don't. You need to focus. Come on, pay attention.
Say when.
They're coming. Just fucking drained already.
And a kick from the back.
Hell strike. Banish.
Come on,
Alright.
let's get back.
All right.
Augusta?
Get together, let's move. Come on.
Professor, they were headed from this direction. Do we want to head the other way?
Yeah.
Towards the right is where they're coming from.
This is a
We'll move in and
labyrinth,
investigate
right?
a bit.
Yes.
Not sure if they came from the labyrinth proper.
We were here last year. This is indeed a labyrinth.
Worth reporting.
I don't remember.
It's a hedge mage.
I do because I can't stand it.
Maze.
But it doesn't matter.
Hedge maze.
Goblins shouldn't be our worry.
It's a maze of hedges.
Shit. Fall back, fall back, fall back.
Back.
Okay.
Now.
Back,
behind
back.
the tree.
There's bandits around the edge. Engage with goblins.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. Hey. Wait right here.
Augusta, get behind the tree.
Nope.
Unsummon. Sorry.
I'm watching.
Okay.
There's bandits engaged with goblins over there. They seem to be on patrol.
They might have
Stay
heard
low.
the noise.
Let's try to close in. Essentially. Stay low, try to close in. Deal with the goblins and see if we can subdue the bandits.
If we take some, don't they know that?
Might be helpful if we can bring
Don't you
some
think they'll know that we're here?
If
If
there
they're
are
out on
none of
patrol
them
and
to
they're
get
dealing
away.
with goblins, they could have been taken out by them.
True. Good point.
That's also true. Right. I'll try not to use the rifle, but I will. If I need to, I will.
Hmm. I'd avoid it.
These aren't goblins. These are people.
Try not to kill them.
Of course. Subdue the bandits. I'll do my best to knock one out. They're making their way backwards this way along the road. They're getting pushed back by the goblins. Ryder and Augusta, do your best to push past them. Deal with the goblins in behind.
Got it.
Myself, Arbor, and Jixie will subdue the bandits. On my count.
Got it.
Get ready, Ryder.
We're dealing with what?
Quick.
Bandits.
You're dealing with
You are
goblins.
dealing with the
handling
goblins.
the goblins. You're handling the goblins with Augusta. The other three of us will deal with the bandits. You ready? Charge out in 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go!
Let's go.
Where'd they go?
Over here.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that didn't happen.
He's still struggling with that.
One of the bandits, you feel like
Knockout.
back your shoulder and you're thrown backwards into this tree over here.
Let's go!
Deal with the goblins. Go.
All of them? Is there any more?
I don't see any. Make it quick. You guys are knocked out, but you are still here. You are still here.
Yep.
Good. Ryder,
Okay, that one's definitely done.
Sir.
Any more?
secure one of them.
Look around.
Help me with this other one. Let's get them back to the base as quickly as possible.
Ryder. Augusta already killed it. Hurry up.
Ryder.
We gotta go quick.
There's another.
Coming down.
Ryder, behind you.
Shit.
Oh, never mind.
I'm knocked out.
You're knocked out,
Oh,
Captain.
okay.
So you are being carried by me.
That's a fucking...
Wow.
Ryder, quickly, grab the other one.
Pick 'em
Let's
up.
get them back to the forward operating base. Let's move.
Yes, sir. You're coming with us. Unfortunate.
Ryder, do you know how to choke someone out without killing them?
Of course I do.
Alright, just making sure. If he wakes up, you might need to do that before he starts shouting.
Of course.
If he moves, knock him out again. Don't kill him.
Hmm.
So I don't think he's getting up anytime soon. Either of them.
Carver, I just saw a sign. The farmlands were further to the northwest.
Understood. Go ahead and lead the way.
Got it. We can swing wide around the encampments. That way we can move quicker.
Yes, expedient.
further up.
Seems to be clear.
There's the building to our
Stop,
right.
stop, stop!
There's something off on the left. There's something off on the right.
I'll try and identify it.
Right, you can see two what appear to be Gobu, things you fought before. But they have been slaughtered.
They're
their
dead.
Souls are crushed, their innards are ripped open, they've been cut in half by a very large weapon.
Something
There are
looks
large
like they've...
tracks nearby.
Looks like something bigger than them has cut them to pieces.
Cats didn't do this.
We're really close to the walls, guys.
I doubt it.
Whatever it
At
was,
least
did this
not
recently.
General Squad.
Let's hurry on past. Make it quick.
Hmm.
Let's go. Let's not linger around to find whatever did this.
Don't touch it, don't touch it.
Yep.
On closer inspection, one of these rooms appears to be made by a blade. It is a cut, not a tear. And it is large.
Something big did this. Like, really big.
Let's get moving.
Never seen this.
Yeah, see friendlies.
We're at the edge of the camp.
Let's just get uphill.
We brought some friends back.
What the heck?
You know.
These guys look familiar at all? He's got one of these guys in the cloaks lopped over his shoulder.
Anything else to report?
Crap.
Let's get him some medical tent.
We encountered some goblins. I'm pretty sure these bandits came to check for the noise. And,
Yep, going.
Fair enough.
we used the
All right,
opportunity
we only
to
have
subdue
7
them.
protecting the camp, no professors, so we're doing our best to guard here. We have a war horn in case we're attacked if you go out again. So.
Got it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
What the hell was that?
All right.
That sounded like
was,
the cannon.
flintlock we heard earlier, or is it a musket? Really? You think it's a cannon? I don't know.
Sounded like it. A boom.
Whatever it was
Are they trying to scare them?
gunpowder-based explosion.
Definitely, definitely. Oh, I think I see a... Oh, nope. I lost sight of it. Damn it. So small. Oh, I see a pink-ass something. It's not yours, so it must
It's not
be
me.
Selena?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
never
me.
mind. That is something that only I can see. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
You
worry
seeing
about
things?
Understood.
Yeah,
You
like
okay?
floating spawn points for things. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Okay. Well, you know what? That's understandable.
Yeah, it is 100%.
I don't know what that
nothing I
means,
saw.
but if I did, I would
Yeah.
say, you know what? Don't worry about it.
I think it's fine.
Alright, just blow the war
Have
horn
you
if you
come
need
to be
us.
a watcher on the wall?
I need to go check on this first, but then if I'm able to, I'll return. They may need me elsewhere.
Have fun. As much as you can.
Oh.
How ceremonious.
Have you done that?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you help me secure them?
No.
Yeah.
Other than the sword that was dropped.
What are you grabbing? I can grab
There's
those.
nothing on him. He's clean.
Check the other one.
Ryder, can you lean him up?
Alright. Foot
Same
Knight,
here,
checking
just
you
a
right
sword.
now.
Just
a sword?
Great fucking job out there, cadets. Well done.
Here, catch.
Keep a watch on him.
Marking 10?
Sword.
Ryder,
What is it?
lean him up.
Sword.
The sword.
Yeah, sure.
Did you get the one off that one?
Actually, no, I forget. There's a sword on you too, right?
No, he dropped it when
Because now there's a
Carver hit him.
Pull him, lean him against him.
Piercing.
You may want to report that. What happened?
Oh, I am slow.
There you go. Yep.
I got a medical bag.
Oh, like a bag, not a medical bag.
Oh, bag. Okay.
We currently were.
He ties a rope
I'll just
around the
say
boat
I have one. It's fine.
tightly.
Gave us a good point that if they are not.
She's
able to
putting
Think they
a
like each
bag.
other?
She's putting a bag around both of their wrists so that they can't untie each other.
Bandits on the road. They were assaulted by goblins on the road.
How are they medical wise?
Severely outnumbered. These men are
This guy actually has puncture wounds in his chest.
Go to search.
Oh no.
Search where
Okay.
these men were going along their
Wait,
I'm not using
who
your
stabbed
mana
him?
on him, but I will patch
No,
it.
just do the old-fashioned
Probably
way.
the goblins.
I was dealing with the goblins. I know it's not me.
Wasn't me either.
Hello.
Did you ever find a tribe that got camp?
Welcome to the world.
Greetings.
She's putting bandaging to stop the bleeding, but she's not using any mana or anything.
Is there anything
I'll let you all take over from here.
I know you just returned.
Feel like we can gather some intel.
Anything like that, other than the blunt on the head.
Squad to procure the church as a possible base.
Slight puncture one on the right arm.
Understood.
Just basic bandaging, nothing.
So
She's
how
not going
was
too
with the
crazy.
warm
She's just making
welcome?
sure I don't bleed out.
Well, I suppose we didn't exactly,
So hopefully, I believe half of your group was part of
Sorry, I
it.
didn't.
This could work.
We're not a part of that.
What a smooth talker.
If we attack,
Actually,
Alright.
I have a couple of questions for you boys.
What was the condition?
Oh, really? Okay.
Sure.
First of
What
all,
are the events that's happening in Cari town right now? Start talking.
she's gonna
Events that have happened?
pull the hood down.
Yes.
Alright, I'll go report and I'll leave you to that.
We went in there peacefully.
If the others come back, let them know we have two.
Only one person died.
Will do.
No one else is injured.
They just gave up the town.
Let me know what he looks like.
Who
when
died?
On terms that. Who died?
Why are we ringing that?
Yeah, he's human.
I was right there when she was shot.
In the town.
Who shot her?
Crazy how that town bell is on here.
maybe they're getting hired by the goblins.
Zane did.
This one-
Say.
This one has his hood down. I pulled the hood down. It's just bruising, but they're human, normal, like we thought.
I mean, that might have been the one I bonked on the back.
Yeah,
of
I'm
the head.
human. I'm just.
If we hand you back,
You know, you could have just come up and asked me. We would have let you in. I'm
Yeah.
actually expecting you.
You are?
So we've heard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Expecting. Why's that?
oh,
That's what we were told, to let you guys in.
Yeah, there's something out there.
if you want to return or
You
not.
encountered them, right?
This doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
Is it
No need to
something
cry,
big?
Dick.
We thought you guys were
Cadets.
coming by to take care of the other thing.
Yeah.
Now I think otherwise.
Who said we were expected? We were called here. As a call
Zane
to
did.
arms. Zane.
We thought y'all were coming by to take care of the big thing.
It's not her name. That rings a bell to me.
The big thing.
And there's some big thing going around. It's big. Knocks trees down. Here at night.
What does it look like? Have you ever seen it? Oops,
Actually,
my
I
bad.
did. It was, big,
If I could see a tree, I could... Maybe half the size of that tree over there. Had a real big, what was it? It didn't have hair. It looked like it was made of either a stone or metal.
Its appendages, thin in some areas, look kind of lanky.
Arms. Yeah, long arms, legs. Real bulky torso.
How long have these things been here?
I've only seen it the one day.
Matches the descriptions of what the others saw.
Can you tell me? You've encountered these things before.
Yeah. I haven't. Oh, you have? Oh.
What are your names? I'm Instructor
Conrad.
Here with
What's he saying?
Conrad.
Gustavo.
Gustavo.
I believe it's the negotiation party.
I like that. My name is Instructor Carver. I'm here on behalf of the outside forces in the Ascension Academy.
The squad coming back that was part of negotiations. They are walking slow, so I don't expect injuries, but I didn't see anyone else with them. So.
Thank you for the update.
Alright, so it's just the squad?
So far, that's all I saw in one professor. I believe it was all Brett.
You forgive the rough treatment. We were asked to come here to deal with a group of bandits.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I've been telling you the truth, but...
I believe you about what you've seen, which raises some of its own concerns.
They need to be knocked out.
We had a
did tell
party
you the
that
truth
was
about
sent
us going in peacefully. Aside from the one, but that was him.
I don't know why.
Him.
We've been doing our best to help him. The one we've been mentioning, Zane.
He's the one who killed that woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep
Don't
an eye
even
on
know
him.
why.
We're just gonna make them comfortable for now. We may have more questions in a moment.
Right.
Should probably see what Carver needs. We'll be here.
Going anywhere.
Okay.
That hurt. You know, being tied up like this when your chest was punctured by a goblin shield.
At least you don't have, like, a headache that feels like if it exploded a piece of dynamite in your head. Ugh.
Well, there is that. Wait, who hit you? For me, it was a lady.
I don't know, I think it was the one who was talking.
Was it you?
It was. Mind if I take a look?
Oh, no wonder it hurt.
Medical staff here.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, just gonna lower the hood.
Are you two still? Okay.
Alright. Can you look in this direction? I need to see the back of your head.
Oh.
Arbor, I'll post out here.
Thank you. Ida? Anything you want to ask him?
Unsummon. I said, please go the fuck.
Not yet.
I can at least try to soothe some of the pain, but...
Thank you.
You can, that's fine.
I'm putting this away.
Don't feel any better?
Nothing sharp anywhere near him.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course. I'm afraid I can't get to your chest through the ropes, so... Sorry, but you might have to forego it for a bit.
I think it was shallow. I mostly just feel dizzy.
Your friends, do you know how many of them there are, roughly?
Of us?
Mhm.
Oh, we got a lot. We're everywhere.
The different checkpoints that we've
100, I think,
spotted?
around there.
100?
We spotted one of you. They were red.
Yeah,
Just crossed the
red.
road in front of us.
Yeah. Not very
You,
stealthy.
It happens.
give me some time with the prisoners, please.
Professor Carver,
Closer to this person.
I'll borrow you for just one moment before you do this. Just
Hey, we
something
should probably wait out here.
important to inform you.
There's something else I have to see to, but I will be here in a few minutes.
Right, come with me.
Thank you.
Went ahead and healed the one who I hit the back of his head. He was bleeding a little bit. Bit of bruising.
Gotcha. Good idea.
They don't seem... You know.
I know.
Might as well treat him right anyways. As best we can.
Give me some time with him.
Matter.
He doesn't feel safe here. We are new to him. Obviously, there's no trust built.
What were your names again? It was Conrad.
One of us
Do you want to stand here and guard? No, go ahead.
Stand, sit, I'll do either.
Yeah, go ahead and sit.
Yeah? Do you need something?
Nothing. Just the other day. Not long.
We'd
It's okay.
received some reports and stories about some of the incidences that occurred over the summer.
He seems distracted. Not sure why.
His name was again?
Go for it. There is more students here.
I'm really distracted this year, like, each day, like... It's been... Getting moody.
Word is, at first you were, just looking to make a living. Seeing what you could capitalize on by
Hopefully things with the negotiation squad went well.
simple bandit.
I hope so too.
Zane, he, informed you all to not harm a soul.
You aren't hurt, by the way, right?
Right.
No.
Good.
And at some
My knees hurt a little bit from the goblins, but it's fine.
some people managed to sneak into your hideout and commit what, I suppose you would all consider murder.
Signs of battle coming from Camp Cari. We hear arcane wand shots. I don't know if you heard them from over here, sir. I will relay that to the other group.
We heard some here from Morgan.
Do you think that's who that is? Okay.
Yeah, she just fired. She's right there.
Oh, well,
What happened?
no wonder. Well, it sounded like it came from the camp. Awkward. My bad. Well,
Came back, but
fair enough.
Showed up out of
Different.
nowhere.
He just came back one day.
And what did he tell you all?
nothing.
Nothing.
We don't know how
to take the town.
What would you do? You freed us from slavery.
All right. Well, I'm going back to my outpost because I'm apparently an idiot.
So
No,
he
you're fine.
puts
Understood.
back up, then invites you and all these other bandits to hit up Cari. And decides to lay proper siege and, for the first time, kill a man. At least it would seem.
That part we didn't expect, but we were bringing food and supplies, money, and we did. Once we got in, we brought that all in, but wasn't expecting that.
Wasn't expecting the
saying
giant in the woods knocking trees over. Scared us shitless.
So at
Town
what
seems
point
safer
did you
than outside.
know that we were being expected? How did that come to fruition?
Today, just told those of us who were out watching, hey, if they come up, just let them on in.
So you're saying he knew ahead of time that we were on our way?
That seemed like.
Did he say what we were doing here? Or
No.
did he ask?
No.
I hear voices. Do you guys know of any bodies of water I could perhaps sleep in?
The rest of
Or do I need to trek all the way back to the docks and sleep?
Might be your only option here.
Yeah, they're perfectly
There's a
fine.
handful of bodies of water nearby, but given the nature of some of the information we've been finding out, it might not be a good idea for you to either be away from the docks or from the camp.
Yeah.
There are some people injured in there, but no one else was in there.
Alright, I'll figure something out. 'Cause I don't wanna
I
wake up
understand,
with dry
but
scales.
it's for your safety.
It was the mayor and some others. We don't know how they got injured.
And what of the farmstead and the surrounding regions around Cari town? Seems all these minor settlements have been reduced to ash and rubble. Who's responsible for that?
Farmstead was us. That was the day that we,
Put them in the trash wherever we have trash.
was it the day we took it?
No, it was a couple days before.
Right.
Took everyone. Took the chickens even. Made sure no one was other than the.
I think they said they were.
And what was the purpose of that?
Rotating.
His orders.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
He said to burn down the farmstead, steal the livestock.
Slight movement with their ears every now and then, but other than that, they haven't moved.
And the people who live there, what happened to them?
I don't remember. I wasn't there. I just know that he ordered them to go do that.
Apparently they're still alive.
Alive? Where are they being held?
In the town, I guess.
You wouldn't have to have a broom, but that's what
We heard that
If it is, it's probably in that suitcase.
managed to capture some of the villagers.
Yeah.
I just want to know if, we, have any, like, actually.
Yeah, I think those were the farmers. I think
We try to keep one at least, I would think. You should be fine.
I don't know.
Which camp? You have several outposts set up along the roads leading in and out of Cari town. You said there's a camp. Is it the same one that these
one here is
people
one of
who
these.
infiltrated over the summer went to?
Well,
My conversation with him was.
I don't recall.
I don't know.
The only thing that I could relate to, at least once being was that
No,
they
I've
got
never
shot
been there.
by I'm guessing the leader. That
I haven't been there either.
They live from
I've been in the town.
back.
The northern outpost.
Based off of this man's recent actions, Zane, acting differently than he has in the past. Would you guess that these farmers, these villagers have been captured, being held on to as a bargaining tool? Do you feel their lives are in danger?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Only lasts a short time, but
Especially after seeing what I did outside the gate. Yeah.
And what happened there? That was at the execution.
He shot her in the head. And I loaded the gun.
I can check on it.
Yeah, do that.
Speak freely. What are your thoughts on
You gave him a trauma to resist it. It appears to be effective. Good.
He may be terrifying. Well, I don't need to tell you. Keep an eye on him.
Exactly.
Yes, Cadet.
Are you alright?
Cole, 1 moment.
Keep my head.
Did he mention anything else?
He wasn't before, though.
I only know Albert speaks Elvish.
Something was trying to hand over the blood. Anything like this? I forced it away.
Interesting.
I know
Their
Ratchet
weapons
doesn't
as
know
well,
because
some are silver, some are gold. And the idea where that could have come from on short notice, it's almost like they expected us.
Does the town have any resources like?
I haven't been able to ask, but I will find out soon. Unfortunately, I have to go ask prisoners heavy-handed questions under orders. Keep at it, Cadet. We have to find out where this is coming from.
Maida, you heard about the giant creatures that have been spotted. Okay. Just while you're out there, just be careful, okay? We found two
I haven't seen them
globus practically split in half by something big and with a blade. Didn't look like they'd been ripped in half.
Do you remember last year?
That's my concern.
Based on what they said and what the pressures have said, very like the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Take care.
You as well.
I mean, if I tried to run him, it wouldn't do anything.
No, it wouldn't. The protocol is protocol.
I understand.
Oh, if you want to run, it's probably the safest place here.
I believe he was hoping that.
You know,
Totally it
you're
is.
right.
Cadet Arbor, would you give them both something to drink?
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Food
There
and
you
water
go.
for them both.
If you run, I will freeze you in place.
I'd rather not that.
Especially commanded by Professor.
He has
Yeah,
requested that I not give him any.
He did say the
further
feet too.
assistance.
Be more comfortable now.
To be fair,
I'm going to have to be a little forceful. Fortunately,
I don't want you to get in trouble or
orders
something.
from the officer.
You're very kind.
Well, we were hoping you were coming to, deal with the big thing. Shuffle away from you.
There. Better be comfortable if you can.
Oh, it's behind me. That would be a bad idea.
Fix myself since stuff is turning off.
I would ask that you answer them forthright because if I'm not the one who asks, people who are more heavy-handed than I may. So, better to deal with me than anyone else. That being said, it seems that a lot of your people have high-quality weapons and armor. Do you know where this
Something
is
to drink. Some water for the both of you.
My hands are behind my back, manacled. I can't really do much.
Here.
Sorry to say.
Tilt your head back.
It would also seem that there are operations happening in the countryside that aren't coming from the outposts and are not coming.
Thank you.
I'll tie him in the front.
Thank you.
Yep.
There, I can take it now.
Thank you.
So, question: what's the biggest thing you've taken on?
A giant tree.
Okay, well, this thing's taller than a tree. Maybe you can do it.
Maybe.
Well, it knocks trees over like nothing. What did you say? It had some sort of giant.
I don't, it was
Stick.
long.
Here.
It was long. Oh,
Set this in your lap.
you know that's actually my.
There. Something to keep your sugars up.
Thank you. Right.
Same for you. Just set this in your lap.
Damn it.
Thank you.
Because we have an injury up on the outpost. A citizen seems to have escaped. That's where the arcane wands were coming from, and apparently was a
Arbor, I'll
scuffle.
cover this.
Got it.
Just follow me. I'm gonna go head up to the ridge. I'm gonna go inform that group over there.
I know I escaped.
Hey, we
All
got
right.
another one.
All right.
Escapee. There might be more.
All right. Take your time coming down.
Okay.
Is there two or is there just the one?
There should be another one. We only managed to get out here this way.
Misty they said there was another one, another group coming up this way?
There was. He said there was another one, but I don't know where he. I thought they would be following him, but I don't know where they are. I was really worried that he was being followed. That's why I'm staying here just for the time being. The fuck was that? Shit. Fuck.
Just be careful. Keep your head about you.
Guys, I just heard a shotgun.
Same.
Someone might have followed him, so we gotta stay frosty.
All right.
I'm gonna watch them more right's part of
They
the
said there was a second group. Where is it?
Yeah.
Only one group
I
has
didn't
shown
hear
up.
about a second group.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was just a
I'll keep an eye on
miscommunication.
Heon, but if there's a shotgun in the mix now,
Which squad or?
They said they were doing something to the dryad, like it was making him
Oh,
fucking
you
nuts.
can't see me. It's okay. Hello.
I got you. I can see you.
Okay.
oh, you're good now. Okay. I'm gonna go check over here then.
I should probably make sure that's a thing with everyone because 3 people have done that so far.
It's okay.
You're fine.
Anyways,
If you are fine immediately here, I'm going to return to the camp and investigate this villager. You
I
had
see.
something to say.
I was originally told to come up here because there was another injured party, but we don't know where it is. I'm a part of medical squad, so I was asked to come and provide healing where possible.
The only thing we can do is just branch off and see whether or not they've gotten this art. That's all we can do at the moment. But I don't want to branch anywhere else because I don't know who followed him. I don't know if something's going on. I don't know if it's an ambush. But
If we are going to
there's more
search
people
for
out there
another
than we
injured
can find.
person, then I'm going to at least report this to Professor Albrecht so he's aware before we head out. I'll return
Yeah,
here and then
I
we
will
can
follow you.
start a search.
I'll wait here, Professor.
I'll be back.
You do. Yeah, I don't want to be shotgunned in the face. I mean, that'd be not great.
Well, just don't let them get close to you.
That's a move, yeah. Let me just throw my hammer up its ass.
I don't know.
Shove the hammer so far up their ass, they'd be purple.
Oh, I see someone. Who is that?
Yeah, I don't recognize what's incoming. There's more villagers.
The 2 other people?
Okay, they might be more villagers.
Misty, come with me.
I'll go down. Come. Let's go.
Stop there.
Oh,
Are you residents of Cari?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
are we being followed by anyone?
Not as far as we know. Not that I know of.
Alright. Misty, can you help me lead them up the ridge here? Might be easier to have them go this way.
Yeah, we.
Excuse me, would you two please follow her? Are either of you injured?
It's just a small cut. I'm fine.
Alright.
Those
At least get it
I
bandaged.
don't know. I haven't had enough time to check. I'll be alright. Adrenaline's been going.
Alright. Head up this ridge. We'll keep an eye on things down here, please.
fucking lifesaver. Oh my god. Lucky I was able to handle one of them left. I wouldn't be able to handle two. Skilled. We're on equal ground.
Said skeletons?
Either of you injured?
Alvin and medical, come on.
Just a
Get
small
get
one.
you checked out.
Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back up Arbor to make sure that they haven't been followed and stuff.
Alright, go ahead and head
I'm
up the
gonna
ridge
do
here.
more of this out.
Keep sentries up wherever we can.
We don't want to. We want to make sure they're not being followed.
I think Laura was looking for you.
Laura? Do you know where she is now?
Yeah. She went that way because she heard that you guys were going to like search for a villager, and then she
Alright.
ran off that
Thank
way
you, Jamie.
because I think they told her that you were that way. Okay, bye now.
Flora. Flora.
That's on the other side of the
Ah.
You okay? I said you were looking for me.
They found a way around that.
Ah.
All right, we'll keep an eye
It
out up here.
was fallen into your help with Seville in
Injured?
help you, Misty.
Okay, we're okay now. The second group showed up.
Ah.
2 more citizens
Can one of you
showed
check
up.
on Liang on the other side? I'm a little worried as he's been by himself the whole time.
Sure. Which direction is he? This way?
He's
Or
on
this
the other
direction?
ridge across from this ridge. So
Got
he's
it.
that way on the other ridge. Yeah. I'm being told that there might be a few, not every squad has returned. This might be their doing. People are getting away.
Say Liang.
You got the horn, right?
It's behind you, near that tree.
Oh, okay.
We
How you
only
guys
use
doing?
it when we are under attack.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Yeah. Been here for a long time.
How's Lady Walsh?
Which is Lady Walsh? I don't know.
Elizabeth Walsh is the lady with the orange hair that just came in.
She said she had a small cut, but otherwise she said she was fine. They're checking her out now.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright, how are you doing, Liang? Do you need anything while you're out here?
Can I get some water? I've been here for quite a while.
Sure. Be right back.
Thank you.
I will get you.
The brand of the I'm gonna keep checking the perimeter and make sure nobody else is coming.
Can we get some thicker tents?
Might help if we got doors, you know, block a little bit more sound. Wow.
I'm gonna be upset in like 2 seconds.
Right.
Thank you. Those things have been going well with all the movement.
Everyone's just been trying to get a understanding of the situation here, so I don't think things are good or bad just yet, but hopefully we'll know soon. Oh?
No. You saw nothing.
Saw what?
I see. Exactly.
Alright, I'll head back down.
As long as things are calm over here, and then for now. Go on ahead.
I managed to actually have a one-on-one conversation with him a couple of times. And he's after that Dodsley stone that cured you. Whatever. I don't know.
Wait, it
Then I
cured you?
Yeah, when we got there, we were plagued day one of entering rats.
You want one? With yours.
Not your regular kind of rats.
Sure.
I need to stand up. Give out the
For a while, I thought I had a cool name named El Stabo.
What?
But someone was like, this is Gustavo. And I'm like, okay.
Great. I like it.
Alright, your
I was a
last name...
kid.
Right.
Your last name is now Cortez. Gustavo Cortez.
Gustavo
Got it?
Cortez.
They do have
I
big
got
women.
it. If I had a pen and paper, I'd write
Sir,
that
over there, I
down.
get a feeling you're gonna have a very cold greeting.
Oh, I feel like this is about to go south really, really badly. Making me uncomfortable. Oh God. You know what? I decided to not have my balls frozen today. Ewan, are you? Your frozen cock isn't tasty anyway.
I just realized you're a little
What?
floaty. What
Oh,
the
dear.
fuck?
He's dead. He's dead.
I lived, bitch.
Please don't make me protect you against her. I have to stop her.
That's your
Please
job, isn't
don't
it?
make me do it.
She's getting near me.
Please don't.
Arbor.
Please.
Yeah.
I promise we're not gonna go anywhere. I promise we're not gonna go anywhere.
Got it.
Oh God. I hate this. Also, who's something super loud?
Oh, I know it was you. It just came from behind me.
Yes. Great.
Those
Do you need something, Ryder?
She's got actually really serious all of a sudden.
So, can I question these guys now?
Hold on.
What do you need to question them for?
I need answers.
What do you want to know?
And more.
Ryder, are you even trained in interrogation?
One of your professors really good with.
I'll ask him.
But really interrogation if we're just gonna tell you anything we know.
Dark affinity.
What's been going on over at Cari Town? That's what I need to know.
I have suspicions about what's happening.
We went in, we've been helping out.
We brought in food and money.
That's what we've been doing.
After starving them.
Anything?
Please tell me that's not true.
Anything out of the ordinary?
There's a cat running around with a knife.
I'm gonna take a walk, Arbor, and then I'll come back and watch them.
Other than that, and the giant fuck off half a tree stone thing.
One of the other caped ones,
That's fine.
as soon as he got into town, tried to get engaged with some lady.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
suffering from a broken heart right now.
Maybe picked up some chips and bread.
Found a frog, named it the tongue. It's a good frog. Les hasn't now. They go on patrol together.
So, if you guys are all about wanting to help Cari Town, why was it being sieged, as we were told? We were told.
Zane.
Zane.
I mean, wouldn't
The
you
same
follow the
guy
person
is
who
your
saved you from
boss, your leader?
slavery?
Bring back the bard.
Yeah,
That's
he
him.
freed us all from slavery.
Slavery from where?
But ever since he came back,
Oh shit, I forgot this one.
all over.
You're like
Depends on who you
nomads?
ask.
I got rice. I packed rice.
We kind of just go around doing our best to survive. You know, we weren't originally hurting anybody, and then, well,
Yeah.
Zane
Kill
shot
whatever's
that
on the
lady.
road that's like a goblin or rabid wolves. Ask for a little So,
Yeah.
money. From over
Zane
past
ended up
by.
shooting someone and killing them.
These two here.
Is that what you're trying to say?
They could show Ignis a thing or two.
He did it right in front of me.
I spotted you.
Yeah, that was me. I spotted you.
Did you know?
Looking at a few members.
Got it.
Yeah.
So more than likely, before Zane was just some petty bandit. Then he comes back to life by means we don't even know of, and he
Well,
kills some
he was
innocent
more-
woman.
He was more heroic back then.
Yeah.
Do you...
Heroic.
Exactly. What is he like now?
Cold.
Hey, if you don't mind, it's getting real hard to stay awake.
Yeah,
Arbor, there might be blood loss.
just...
Might want to check him.
And if I take a look at your
Sorry,
chest again?
It's like he came back somebody else. Something scary.
Maybe he can
Terrifying.
grasp us.
But you still.
Alright, I'm assuming
They were gonna let us in.
He was bandaged, right?
Yeah,
And
he's
then
just
he
getting-
shot the girl.
Yeah, he's just getting real drowsy because of blood loss now.
Is it still wet? Like, has it not clotted?
Hopefully we can make that happen.
It has. It's been a long time now. And he was carried roughly.
Well, it looks
can
like
still
the injury's
follow him
alright.
after how
I
scary
don't want to
he's
pull the bandages off, otherwise that might cause it to open back up.
Well,
so.
if you try to leave, you'll just pop.
Where does he get his ammo from and stuff like that?
I was his gun loader.
He needs to work
Last
on
I remember.
his
What's her name?
Last I remember.
spatial awareness too.
Me? I'm
probably just need
Conrad.
rest.
Nice to
Oh, gotcha. Where did you get
pass
his
this
stuff
back
then?
for you.
If you were his gun loader.
We just had him from things we had.
These looked well manufactured.
But yeah, he just had me load his gun whenever he used it.
Did he give you the stuff?
Yeah.
No, we're close to fairly close to EOS. Must
Tell me
remember.
something about this Zane.
I'll let Ida go first, though.
I've heard he goes invisible. Is that true?
Yeah, he's always around.
Yeah, he kind of
Don't
poofs
know
in
where
and
he's
out.
at. Hum's a very fucking scary song. You hear him before you see him.
So, seems right up your alley, Ida.
What's the sentiment of most of the... well, what do we call your friends? Like, do you guys have a name you go by?
Nightwalkers.
Nightwalkers. What is the general consensus of Zane from the Nightwalkers? Why do you guys follow him if he
Told,
sounds
your
so...
Professor Carver earlier, but terrified.
So, is it safe to assume that you Nightwalkers are scared of Zane? What he's capable of?
Scared of him now,
Yeah.
yes.
Scared of him now.
Before, no.
He was
Before he
like
wasn't scary.
Freed slaves. He offered protection for those who couldn't
almost like a
offer it
father.
themselves. Very much so.
What he's saying is true.
Where did you acquire your equipment?
You know, we didn't used to have all this fancy stuff. And then Sam came back along with it.
Did he say where he got it?
No, he didn't.
No. Everyone's afraid to ask.
That's all out of me. Now I know who we're dealing with. To some
Hey, if you
extent.
folks don't mind, I need to get a little bit of shut-eye.
How is his injuries, by the
I
way?
might perhaps joke.
He'll be fine. The wound's clotted. He just needs time, rest, and well, not to get rough-handled.
Got it. Rest up.
Yep. By the way, we'll be here, we'll be asleep, but we gotta go help others.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I already got you. Please.
Where did they go?
Asleep.
Right here.
Oh,
Fast
they're asleep.
asleep
Okay,
right
good.
over there.
Just checking. Can you do me a favor if you're gonna stick in here for a while? Keep an eye on them. Make sure nobody leaves. When it comes to the villagers.
Is it
If
just
one
the
of them
three?
wanders off and then gets grabbed, they know that. So far it's 3, but apparently Rex said another one was coming with blue hair, so
Blue hair.
4 technically if you count the guy in the robes.
That. Listen, it's not my job to babysit these people.
Well, now you have to, because if they get out and they find out that we're here and where we're camped at, we're gonna have more problems. So guess what? It's your job now.
Oh, I believe they already know we're here.
Not the exact location.
Damn it, Jax.
The other individual still can't find her.
No.
Blue-haired individual and Misty are lost in the woods.
Why is it she makes things so damn hard for me?
Let them know.
Yeah.
Jixie? Stop making it hard.
This much? We're gonna be having everybody.
Telling you to
stay
use your
here,
head.
if that's okay with you.
Focus. The only power you need is brain power.
No.
Yes.
Not after what I know.
Archmage.
You're gonna tell me you don't need more focus, more awareness?
I need enough power to change destiny itself.
Gathering. Over, Professor SF.
Because of things like
All
that.
cadets by the tent. Alright, I'll go tell the professors.
Yep, let's go.
Yes.
We need somebody to watch the. We
I
need
have a
somebody to
blade
watch
ward up
them.
on her. If she gets attacked, I will be able to know.
Then, okay.
Yeah, stay here. I'm under direct order to stay here.
kind of resting my foot right now. Exactly, Ryder, chill.
Thank you, Misty. Did you check with Rex?
He ran pretty far. I mean, far. I didn't want to go too much, but I had to get him before he
Are you? Did you check with
Yeah, I'm
Rex?
gonna go with Rex.
Are you guys
No, I
not?
didn't. I'm gonna go grab Rex.
Go check in with him because he's panicking looking for you.
I heard
where
the
is
squad's
he?
lining
Is
up,
he,
but I'm
like-
going to direct her to keep watch of him.
I think he's in camp still.
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
Arbor?
Set up more beds
Yeah.
in here for you guys. Give me 1 second.
Line up.
Someone's got to keep an eye on these two. They're sleeping, but
We need people to watch these guys, including the villagers, because we don't want any of them to leave and get caught again.
Cadet Gavin.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You and I should be watching our prisoners while the rest of the squads assemble for a meeting.
Alright, so I guess every other student is to go gather up and where.
All other students are to
Here to
gather
watch.
for briefing, yes. Cadet Arbor?
they're both asleep.
Am I to understand that these two are sleeping?
Yes, sir.
Instructor Asor is summoning all cadets for the briefings. Myself and Cadet Gavin will be watching our prisoners for the meantime.
Shall I go and join the rest of them then?
Please.
You've got it.
And any other stragglers you spot. All are to report.
You can
Yes, sir.
inform me, Arbor, on what the meetup is for.
You got it.
Sorry, is there something wrong?
I was just checking. You seemed out of breath or something, and I was checking to make sure you were okay, ma'am.
I'm fine. A run like that, I haven't done something a very long time. It's a bit of a run for me.
I understand. Sorry for disturbing your rest.
You're fine, don't worry about it.
Could you give us a rundown of the information in a bite-sized chunk, just so we're all on the same page, please?
Of course. So far, what we're working with is a town of about 800 to 1,000, being sieged by bandits, numbering about 100 to 250. They outnumber us greatly. They have checkpoints set up along the roads, as I'm sure you've been told. These checkpoints are manned by about 20, 30 bandits each, maybe. Now, we only have one shot to do this diplomatically. In the event it does not go through diplomatically, our plan is a full frontal invasion of the town from strategical weak points. We're going to attempt to take out their leader. With information that we've gathered, their leader is in control, or being controlled rather, by either some outside force, i.e. a necromancer, or the darkness. Unfortunately, we don't know this yet, unless there's been an update. No update.
We'll see what their conversation, if it brings and bears any fruit, but I would suspect the latter.
Suspect the latter.
May I speak?
You may.
Alright,
I interrogated those two guards that we happened to bring back.
Question them. You didn't interrogate them.
I got the information I needed. So, I'm going to provide this to you now.
Ryder.
Apparently this Zane person wasn't the same person that we're all hearing about now. Apparently, this guy was some sort of hero. He was for the people. But when he died, he came back as something completely different. Whoever this guy is, he has a really bad reputation. And I've overheard talks. But this guy is definitely being, as you've said, either controlled or manipulated. Or he himself might be the darkness.
Ryder.
In which case, I like to be in the know of exactly what's going on when I'm serious.
Ryder.
Right now, from the way this sounds, Zane needs to die again.
We're ahead of you on that one.
Right. The problem is how. If it is a necromancer, we can't. Unless we chop off his head. But it seems it isn't. Killing him should not be that difficult.
Ryder.
We just lack critical
Seems to be undead, sir. Do you have ways to dispatch an undead?
Yes.
We also have another potential issue: is every time if we end up having to strike down the bandits, for every bandit we strike down, they could raise a soldier against us right after. In fact, that might end up being the goal in the end of all of this.
We haven't seen any undead.
We don't know where this
Who
necromancer
the necromancer
is.
is? Yeah, where
He
is
ran
Well,
off.
if
He
someone is
escaped.
resurrected, all they need is dead. Oh, he escaped. All right.
I'll be right back.
Well,
Okay.
it's
We
a
were
good point.
pursuing him back in the summer, but he escaped.
Oh.
He's not in this location? That's good to know.
I don't know.
As far as we currently know.
I would prefer to
Golly,
prioritize.
They had gold weapons.
I know. I'm well aware.
Actually, hold on.
Thank you.
A lot of the Night Walkers, they were all human, yeah?
Some
elves as well, I believe.
Somewhere else.
elf.
Yes, of course.
Former
doesn't
elven
dismiss the
slaves.
fact, though,
Huh?
that Zane is definitely different, and his followers seems to think so. That was what the information I gathered from those two Night Walkers.
Back on track for the moment. Priority number 1 is the people of this town. Moving in a full frontal assault is dangerous. Extremely dangerous for these people. From what we've been told, they will not hesitate to kill on the spot if it will save their hinds. Our priority is going to be getting these people out somehow. If we can create an opening...
Actually.
Yes.
For now, we will take no action. For now. We have much to discuss, Professor. And I don't want to make any rash decision just right now.
So we are waiting until tomorrow.
I do
You've been
apologize.
relayed your information.
No, you're staying here, though. We need to have a discussion with everyone. Lila? Cadet?
What of every townsperson that escapes between now and when we act?
If we do any action against it now without thinking it thoroughly through, we risk an entire town of 800. Their actions are unfortunately their own for the moment. We
Can
have
not
to
help
think
them
of
by
the
setting
bigger
up our own
picture.
checkpoints?
We could.
Can we do anything?
But that is why I'm waiting for everyone to gather. But everyone?
Everyone that can.
Alright.
Some are guarding bandits.
Who? Alright. Who is acting captain of general for the moment? Who wishes to speak? Come on. 1, 3.
We have our
Two.
second is Aleska. However, we do not have a third.
So currently, it would be
Well,
no
then
one that's
pick
currently
someone.
within this line.
I'm not asking. I'm asking for someone to speak. So I guess that's you.
Thank you very much for
Tell me,
volunteering in
what
that case.
do you know? What do you know? What does you and your squad know?
In regards to
about this situation. In regards to the situation, give every bit of information you can and be quick and concise about it. Go.
Yes, ma'am. We went and scouted the church. However, we did not find anything inside and found and a few scouts ended up seeing a large group of bandits within their camp relatively close outside. Apparently it was full.
There's a very large encampment.
Oh god, I'm choking on nothing.
A lot of trees, and they made like a big wooden wall, and they have like watchtowers and stuff.
And guard posts at every road. Good. Anything else? No. Vanguard. Reports. Concise, quickly.
Augusta is our acting squad leader currently.
Augusta. Are you able to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Then do so. Quickly.
Right, report. We went out scouting with Arbor and the rest of Vanguard. We did come across a labyrinth. Hedge maze.
Hedge maze.
Around the corner. Yes, sorry. There were two bandits there and a bunch of goblins that started to attack them. We neutralized the goblins and knocked out the bandits with the help of Professor Carver. And we brought them back here. They're tied up and so on and so forth, and information has been given.
Anything else to
That is
add,
all.
Vanguard?
I have discussed with Professor Esser everything I am aware of when it comes to necromancy and how Zane could possibly be how he is right now. If I gather more information, I could come with a
I can't sip right now.
Currently, we're not sure.
Alright, so no.
In 5 hours, yeah.
Shit, ma'am.
Thank you for the assertion, cadets. Ignis, reports.
Right. Went out on a recon. Notated 3 outposts, checkpoints, which are manned. Gave that information to superiors, as well as found the sewers intact, though there seems to be more development on that, as the people that are escaping Cari town has informed us that there are now additional measures that have been placed in the sewers. However, it still seems a viable option. Outside of that, nothing else.
Ignis? Anything else? Very well. Mr. Thorne.
Went on a diplomatic excursion to the city. We were let in through the gates by the guards, who seemed willing and ready to let us through. It was nice. Met with a character known as Zane. Interesting fellow who shot one of his men while we were there. Refused to speak further about negotiations until he was provided with the stone we discussed before. He did not care to have the possession of Officer Finn, thankfully, only the stone. We then left afterwards. I did get stopped by Miss Walsh, who is here now, who told me that the townspeople are each making several different actions to try and find ways out, and are probably going to continue to do so. Cadet Caceres and Cadet Hart were affiliated with Crystal Thorn at the time.
Anything else, Crystal Thorn?
I have something.
Go on.
In the interest of lessening the amount of casualties that the townspeople may suffer, there might be another option, or at least an additional option, in accordance with whatever we decide to do, I guess. The bandits, some of them seem to be operating out of fear. It's possible we could perhaps sway some of them to put down their arms. How we would do this, I don't know. But it is something.
There's too many of them.
That's a possibility. Anything else? Good. Gallant. Report in.
All right, that would be me, ma'am. Gallant, we guarded town all day. We have temporary outposts that we were watching over the camp. We received several of the escaped villagers as well as relayed information back and forth. During that information that was relayed back and forth, however, we learned that there was a church within the direction of Camp Cari in between there and here. Based on the information regarding previous instances we've had here in the past, as well as the fact that the Zane individual may or is undead in nature, I believe it probably would be in our best interest to consider the church as a forward base, as something to aim towards, as it would help us against that particular individual, especially if more undead could be in the mix afterwards. And that is all I have to report, unless anyone else in Gowan has anything.
I have nothing other than my past experiences over the summer with Cari Town.
We will speak on that shortly. Ardent Vale?
Ma'am, Ardent Vale went on a reconnaissance earlier today with Ignis. We found several outposts watching along the main roads, as well as a larger fortress-like outpost overlooking the east side of the city. They are flying banners of black with red markings.
West side.
We also... West. My mistake. West side. And further out, we also noticed an outpost, though we did not get any closer due to the openness of the area. It seems they are building something further out, and there was signs of foot traffic out there, so possible reinforcements sitting on the outside.
Anything else, Ardent Vale?
Yes, ma'am.
One of
Go
you?
ahead.
During the operation that I ran with Vanguard, we spotted 2 gobo that looked like they had been slain by something significantly larger than them. Massive, really. They looked like they'd been split in half with a blade of massive proportions, given the size of the gobo. In talking with the Nightwalkers, they confirmed that they have heard and seen things off in the distance, something large. They seem scared of it, and they almost seem to hope that we are here to help them get rid of it. We haven't been able to identify it. But we have seen a handful of large tracks in the woods as well that might back this up. We are unsure.
Very well. Someone else had information? Unless you have more?
Laura.
Ida did.
No.
Ida did, and I did as well.
I will come back. Ida.
Ma'am, when we were scouting inside the church, there was a corpse. When I was assisting General in scouting out the church, the corpse was gone. Additionally, Cadet Leanda identified that the settlement nearby was empty.
Necromancer bullshit! I'm smelling necromancer bullshit!
Need bones just to sustain themselves. Corpses just sustain themselves.
The caster requires components and mana, and the caster has to be consistently keeping them up. That is why I had mentioned before the book. In my book and my notes, there is no undead that cannot be up without a caster.
Ma'am, to add to this.
Thank you. Yes.
During our search of the outer farmstead on the other side of town, we did not find any bodies or remains within the farmstead where it had been burned down and attacked. Either they escaped or the bodies are just gone.
Understood. Continue, Ida.
Additionally, per the individuals that call themselves Nightwalkers, they are adorned in very high quality leather. When questioned about it, they said that when Zane returned he returned providing all of this equipment.
You spoke with them.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, the bandits that are here. Apologies. Flora, yes. And again, be concise.
Can just confirm also sightings of knockover tree and footprint.
Very well. Anyone have any other information to report?
I have no further information other than my experiences over the summer with Camp Cari.
Raleigh, Mason, you remain here. Everyone else,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
are free to go if you wish.
Yes, ma'am.
See to our
Ma'am?
captives.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
see to our people. If you wish to stay, you may. We are going to be discussing possible battle plans, but I don't want an entire group here. Pick one person from your squad, please. Outside of Mason and Raleigh.
Things about when Imref and everything.
You guys got
previous
enough
years.
today.
You got this.
Chelsea is
All right.
first, okay?
Go for it.
When it comes to the necromancy,
I can't
the
hear.
professors
Hello.
Yeah, I'll come get
Trixie,
you.
would you
Try to
mind
stay
if I
line
went
of sight.
actually?
All right, I'll be staying here with Nerali because I gotta explain some things from the previous 2 years that might add to this conundrum we're in.
Yeah.
What you call the guy?
Feel free.
Yeah, sit down.
We could either
relax,
have you
okay?
continue to watch the outpost, or I feel like someone else should do that at this point. You need to just chill it.
Wow.
I just need a drink, and I'll be in the outpost.
All right,
I
you
think
go
it
with them,
is reaching a time where I can't stay up too much longer. So, as second, would you like to stay behind with Mason to go over battle plans?
I can, yeah.
Don't mind me.
Not like I sleep anyways.
Early, Mason.
Needing to rest. Okay, all right. I'll be
for
boot camp.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll leave you to it.
Get them rest.
You
Take
both
care.
I can't hear her.
will be giving,
Maybe get that
will
stuff
be
off so you
extens-
can,
extensively
I
giving
don't know,
me
walk without weight.
Yeah.
will be giving me an extensive report on exactly everything that you did at Cari Town this summer. Not right now, but tonight. So we'll go to the boat, and you will both explain everything that you know.
Maybe this is my opportunity to take a drink.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what'll help, but we will try. Alright. Step back.
Ah!
Get Professor Albrecht.
I'll go get him.
Ma'am. I was going to confirm with you that we know that the existence of these giants, as the townspeople have called them, are in fact walking these forests, or at least maybe one of them. I'm not sure how many. They're things that we've encountered in the past. Things that have devastated us, to be honest. They're not things that we can fight directly. They are immensely large. They're larger than that mountain, and their weapons are about twice the size.
Oh.
In addition
In fact,
to
ma'am-
this information, go ahead.
Continue. I'll let you finish.
All of the professors before this year have all encountered this creature and have all fought it. So if you need any information on it, there's some there.
And to add to that, since now that more of that's been confirmed, I believe not just Nerali and Mason's information from the summer, but I would like to perhaps assist in going over what occurred our first year here, and how Cari was founded, as well as the second year here and dealing with Imra. I believe some of the information that we've had during both of those instances might be connected to this, or have potential help.
Good. Alright. Yes, we will have that discussion tonight.
Understood.
I want to make it very clear. I don't want this to turn to a massacre. I want to keep as many lives as we can. To lose someone is regrettable, but we are better than that. I think we can do better than that. But Rome wasn't, the sanctuary wasn't built in a day. So, what do you suggest?
Me.
We probably don't have enough puffins in
Lila.
stock to just put them to sleep, but
Me, Lila,
The de-
Hannah, Ravina, and a few others had a discussion, a sort of plan. The plan may be different now that we had heard what happened with the sewers. The plan that we had came up with was bringing a large force of the academy to the front gate as a distraction for the guard. They'll be on high alert and they'll be paying attention to us, while a smaller force goes through the sewers and escorts them out.
Actually, it's different.
This would be...
Plan has changed.
This is the one I talked to Hannah about. So this is the one I'm talking about.
I'm referring to the plan that we spoke about with Albrecht when we thought that we
Dagger,
were going
thank
to
you
head
for the
out tonight.
raid. Wow.
Well, we aren't going to head out tonight, or maybe if we do, we'll head out later. But for now, we're not. For now, we need to regroup and discuss things. Maybe later tonight.
However,
I
the
don't know.
details of that plan could still be viable.
Possibly, but let Trixie finish, and then you will have your turn. Trixie?
Finishing up, we were told that there is little to no guards at the exit of the sewers, so the escort would be a lot less casualties than if we tried escorting them out of the gate due to the forces outside.
Yes, but now if there's bear traps and a change in the locks, that means they're expecting something from that. Possibility, but... Lila?
Yeah, but that's... If I may, those seem
Hold on.
like they're trying to keep the Cari residents in
Get
and
us.
not keep people. Yes.
You'll have your moments. Lila. Cadet Lila.
All of this hinges on an ability to be able to extract the townspeople as A, quickly as possible, B, efficiently as possible, and as silently as possible. It's an inevitability that there's probably going to be a point where they notice. However, in order to bide our time, Professor Albrecht suggested or is capable of creating a near... what's the word? A near perfect illusion of this stone, to which we are tasked, the diplomatic squad and whoever is attached to us. We are tasked with taking it to them and buying time for other squads to infiltrate. Whether that's in the sewers, I'm not sure. It all kind of got interrupted at the point where we were deliberating that. But that is an option, at least for a distraction and then a silent extraction.
It's possible. Professor Brink, I'm sorry to disturb you for a moment, but could you retrieve Cadet Chips? I don't think I told him to leave.
Very well.
There is a viable option, I feel, in attempting something with the bandits, the ones who follow him in fear. How to do this, I am going to tell you that I don't know. That's why I'm bringing it up. But if we can mitigate the amount of lives lost that are inevitability at this point, I think we should exhaust it.
They do seem to fear one thing. Those big creatures. Perhaps.
Yes, ma'am.
We could use that to our advantage. Yes.
It was mentioned before they fear Zane. If we make it appear that Zane is dead or we kill him, that could also get them to hold back.
Make him
Maybe
martyr.
even let everything down.
Or make him a martyr.
This is true.
He very
And
clearly
even if
has
they're afraid
officers
of
that are
him,
in his
yeah.
command. There are different delineations of the bandits that we saw when we were in the town. There's some with capes and some without. The ones with capes seem to answer directly to him, or rather, they follow his lead by every move. So, unfortunately, I think if we just outright touted that he was dead, that could catalyze some of them, which would potentially backfire. Depending on how many there are, it's all a game of chance at this point.
You requested me, Deputy?
Not you, Professor.
I was hoping
Cadet
to have...
was requested.
Although I was hoping you'd be here for this conversation.
That's in the town.
What was that?
It's coming from the town.
I've never heard that. I don't remember that bell.
Mind if I take this box?
Please.
Cadet, so glad for you to join us. Were you upset that I told you to wait?
Oh, I had to
I'd asked
go
him to
find
report
Professor
something
Oak.
to me. Forgive me, that is my fault.
No. He sat here, interrupted a cadet. I told him to wait while the cadet spoke, and he got pissy and left.
Really?
Didn't interrupt anybody, ma'am, but if that's what you saw, I apologize for my misbehavior.
Back talk is unnecessary, Cadet.
I was apologizing for my misbehavior, Professor.
Good.
Yes. You were saying something before. What is it?
I was saying the bear traps and a lock tampering seems to be more with keeping the people in and less with keeping us out. That's not something you would protect against us.
The civilians, how did they escape? They escaped through sewers?
Actually, with the ones that I spoke with, which was the 3, they had found a spot behind the keep to jump over, and then they snuck around.
Well, this place ought to be locked up now. Get it, Augusta?
I wanted to ask. They keep calling them giants, right? What do they mean by that? Are they just saying it's big in size, or what's the deal with that? I didn't hear anything about it.
Giant creatures that apparently you've seen before.
Augusta, do
We
you
haven't
remember
confirmed that we've seen them
the
before,
last
ma'am.
times we were here?
The description would be similar, but we have not confirmed this information yet, ma'am.
We did confirm it. That's what I'm telling you.
You saw one of them?
We didn't see it, but we confirmed it with the townspeople who did.
I
As
just
in their
wanted
descriptor?
to suggest that those that can become bigger can probably help subdue such creatures, like myself and Liang and so on and so forth.
From what
I
I
think we-
was told, even the professors had issues with these creatures.
If these
Well,
are
if we work
The
together,
things
It
that
took
almost
almost 2
killed us all
squads
with
to
that stuff.
defeat one in previous years.
It is not very likely that we would be able to send cadets against such things.
Assistance of
But
ice
if
and
they are
footballs would be
afraid and we are
beneficial.
trying to scatter forces, that might be something we can use to our advantage.
I will
Damage
personally
of such,
offer
at
them
least.
to help. I can't speak for the rest of them, but that's the idea I had at least.
Any type of area effect would be very
Is it
beneficial.
permission to
Ice,
speak?
pitfalls, fire.
Actually, this does sound like a good idea. Is it possible the giants within our academy, such as Augusta or Liang, could potentially become big enough when the bracelets are off that they could be an illusion casted on them to appear as one of these things in order to perhaps influence bandits and what their reactions are to certain areas?
If we make it clear that these creatures are trying to go for their leader, or maybe not for their leader, but because of their leader, perhaps I have a chance to scare them off. Some of them, anyway.
And if their leader
I was
is
thinking-
actually influenced by the enemy, would they not see right through it?
The enemy, or the leader would. but their people would be terrified. From what you've told me, or from what told is they shot someone. They shot their own people.
The bandits
They've
don't
scared
seem to
their
be
own
happy
people.
with this new Zane. There's a schism.
Perhaps we need to put
They're
a
still
wedge
too
in it.
fearful of him.
Agreed.
That not.
Give them something more to fear.
If they are truly afraid of this man, perhaps if we do discover something, doing something of that nature, if it is possible, we could then use that information to, well, disseminate their forces with information such as what his possible intentions could be, and that fear, including their current mistrust, might breed them to betray him.
I also have another possibility to... I think that might be the angle. I think rather than try to attack Cari Town, we need to attack this Zane in a more social manner. But I don't know. Do you truly think that we can fight this, professors, given all that you've seen?
Without massive casualties, no, I don't. I agree.
Is it really that big?
Not him. It's the forces he controls. And the risks to life.
How big are they again? Idiots are gone. They'll just start shooting when something happens. That's what's going to happen.
They were a little taller than an elemental, aren't they?
Just about.
Yeah,
about an
me
elemental.
Jumping. If it helps, me jumping at my full height just barely came up to their shoulders.
Is it possible to make potions to make us giants bigger for a certain time? To help?
We could summon elemental. We could summon elementals and and give them the illusion.
Enlarge.
That would work too.
One squad could summon
That
two.
would depend on your abilities. I don't want us putting too many of your illusions at the same time. Yes, we only have one illusionist, don't we?
As long as I didn't move or do anything else and could focus and made it into more of a ritual cast than anything else, I could maintain a decent-sized illusion, but that will take my full attention. Anything else would have to be directed by someone else.
If he needs to remain close, I can provide interference if anyone tries to come in to attack the summoner or the illusionist.
I would not want them to see me. I'd be identified as part of the academy. So I'll either illusion myself as well or just stay out of sight. Maybe. Don't know.
Don't know.
I think that we should start with a combination of the ideas we've had.
I have new information I'd like to bring forward, Deputy. Obviously, I don't know how fully accurate this is. I'll need to disseminate this information among the affected parties, but one of the prisoners that we have there that speaks only Elvish, the first one that we acquired today, seems to hear Zane's voice in his head, which is indicative of a few things. Most of the night he's been talking normally and explaining things that have happened from his stance and his point of view. He seems to be thoroughly in the belief that Cari Town fired the first shot that turned this into the bloody debacle that it is. And after they had run away, thieves as they were, they
My
were
legs are getting
pursued, from what I
tired.
understand, by cadets that were sent by the town itself. From what I have been told, Zane had his neck snapped by Cadet Nerali. And his death is something that he is clinging to. They did not know about the stone when they first took the town. They only came across it after they had entered. Now, for whatever reason that Zane wants it, I have no idea, but apparently the first and foremost point of him making this statement was, as I said before, whatever twisted sense of justice that they have in their mind. Skipping ahead of that, Some of the civilians that were in the other tent have been eyeing our prisoner across the way. One of them that has a bow drew an arrow and seemed to be looking for a moment for me to not be near the prisoner. Another one, I think it was either the blue-haired one or the one dressed as a mage with the wand, seemed to try to maneuver around the tent. But I made it clear that if they came any further, I'd take action. I don't know what it was they were trying to do, but after I stood up and looked at the ready, they left. That being the case, apparently whatever this voice is, whether it is Zane or the enemy, said that they had wanted to get their hands on the person who started all of this. At first, I thought it was, as we had discussed prior, but it seems to be whoever that mage is. I don't understand what it is that they're playing at, and I don't know if the enemy is playing off of what was Zane's former emotions. But through whatever feats we decide to deceive without actually losing lives, it is entirely possible we get them to give up the city. If they have their justice, or what we want them to think they have.
And we play a
Food for
game.
thought.
Yes.
One more bit of information that is small but useful. One of the prisoners is his gun loader. He has a pistol. He's the only one there with a pistol. And that one is apparently his gun loader, possibly a right-hand man.
Wait. It wouldn't be the same gun loader who got shot in front of us, is it?
We had several.
And maybe he has a few.
Okay.
They said he was the one.
Okay.
Well, we might have to play a bit of a game with this then. If we give them their justice in exchange for, well, that can undermine or at least be a substitute for what you really want, then that might pacify them enough to at least speak with us anymore, or at least let us come and go from the town. If we have that, a bit of a better foothold. And if he accepts that the justice is correct, or is just, we might be able to do that, the other bit of trickery as well. We can prove to those bandits that we're better off for them than their leader is. Might have a shot at scattering his forces.
If we can undermine his authority with the bandit forces that are there, we could avoid bloodshed. But we have to make his authority undermined far more than they fear him. It will take some work, a lot of moving parts.
But luckily we have
There's
the
no
most
way that we can do that in a short amount of time.
Say again, Cadet?
How can we do that in such short amount of time?
Well,
we're not doing it now.
The only saving
No, I
grace
know
we
that.
have is they do not believe, or they did not, when we departed, believe that we had the officer in question or the stone. So they allowed us to go search for him and it. So this is us searching right now. We have time.
A little bit less time because of the APs. Cadets, Augusta.
Question, these large creatures, forgive me, I don't know their behavioral or anything of the sort, but are they usually led by an alpha? I was going to suggest that if that is the case, or if one of us gets the illusion to seem like a bigger version of them, that could possibly get them to follow said alpha, and then take orders from said alpha, if that makes sense. I hope I explained that correctly. I'm not really sure if these are the type of creatures to do so, though.
Who are you trying to get to follow
Those large...
your beast?
Hmm?
Well, hopefully we don't actually see any of the large beasts. If that's the case, we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
I know, but most
hopefully we
creatures and
win
their
one
behavioral
battle before we do
things.
another.
Right. It's more so if they see something bigger than them and know that's tougher than them, then they
They're
subdue.
not animals.
But they're
They're
not.
like constructs. We've faced them before. If they're what we think they are.
I
If
don't
they're
think
what we
every
think we are,
student had
they
a
are.
chance to actually see them.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
I
Augusta
literally
was
don't
there.
know what you all are. Sorry, I literally don't know what you're
Alright.
talking about.
Alright.
We'll
That's
talk
why
to you
I'm
about it
asking
later.
questions.
Alright, hold on. Lila, you've seen one? Describe it to your best ability. Apologies.
Most of us have.
That.
Again, they're about as tall as the mountain, if not larger. They are completely gray, I think, made of stone. It's hard to tell. If you get close enough to figure it out, you're probably gonna fucking die. Their weapons are twice as large as them. They usually carry swords or hammers that have literally crushed one of our squad mates. They are unstoppable forces of God knows what. They're constructs of some sort.
They're not really something that we want our cadets going toe-to-toe with, and the professors themselves struggled with them. If that's how powerful they were then, they will be more so now.
If we come across them, we will act accordingly. Do what we must to survive. Alright, I know you have other things to say, but quite frankly, the hour grows late, and we all need to rest before we think about this. We'll make our final decision in a few hours, if not in the morning. For now, gather your people.
Everyone stacks? I have no idea either, but we're going snacks for these.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry.
You're dismissed. If you have more to say, you can do so. Officer Finn.
Can constructs be controlled?
I'll say the rest at the ship.
Yes, however, I didn't see a core.
Would you have to pour magic in the core in order to take hold of it?
I've done it before.
These things, they don't.
What is the situation, Cari?
They're not something we can
Have you
fix.
made any progression?
They're the reason Joseph died.
We have gathered a great deal of information, and we have a
Yeah, but we gotta figure out how to subdue them.
plan.
At the very least, and then get away.
We are trying to make the best plan
exactly
to have the
possible.
least amount of casualties
Not
while
without a
acquiring
huge,
what
massive effort.
we
It's
want.
better that we don't face
That
it.
requires a bit more brain power.
Lila.
I apologize. Then
Rex
some.
said that him,
I do have
his
a
squad, and
suggestion,
another one
if
managed
you
to kill one.
Do not mind indulging.
Of course.
The
Just the squad,
bandits
no
that we
details.
have currently in
Astonishing
our
to me.
camp. I think it would be wise
I don't know more
for
details, but
two
maybe talk to him.
cadets to take their clothing, disguise themselves, head into town, and make dealings with the members within town. To meet at certain locations, one at a time, so we can try to escort our hostages out of town safely, and then once a lot of them are out, we can then make a movement on the town. Just a suggestion.
That was an idea that I have too. Disguise or
Depending on how many
sorts.
Depending on how many people in town there
Depending
are.
on how they know each other. They do call each other a family, and they seem to be close with each other, but it could be possible. I don't know.
I mean,
Especially if they're growing in numbers.
It's dangerous.
Not everyone can know everyone if there's hundreds of them, or 100 of them.
It's getting late. Should turn in.
Very true.
I got a good look at their uniforms on the way in and out.
Standing next to
So I know I could replicate one in a pinch if I had to, but just for myself.
I should go get a sleeping bag.
Right. The night is long. Everyone gets a rest.
Boyle,
Cadets.
I think it is about time we consider the position of Cari Town, and if hostages are really worth all the trouble.
Cadets are dismissed.
yes, sir.
I mean no disrespect.
Of course. I understand. You are very utilitarian. You're looking for the best for the world, yes?
Time to go get some rest.
Mm-hmm.
So that is where my mind is, but there were several other, as you heard. So it sounds like there's several plans, and that will be deliberated tonight accordingly. If you were not there,
Oh, I have many thoughts on ideas.
Lila.
But if
All right,
you
well,
ask
I'll do
me,
my
I
best
feel
to get my squad rested, but...
Nerali's currently talking to the
What's your
people who
thoughts,
had
sir?
escaped, but I will be
All ears.
resting and keep an eye on them.
say there's definitely a whole lot of...
More things here.
Sorry, that was ignore that.
Mosquito? Fair enough.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Fine for now.
Very attractive mosquito,
They're
sir.
deliberating.
I've overheard.
I'm sorry, sir.
No, I was
Continue your
mentioning
thought.
that
You're not...
you were keeping an
What?
Why do you stare at them?
I would
You know,
go into my tent and go to sleep, but we are dismissed, so I'm waiting.
Augusta, can you let them know that they probably shouldn't discuss battle plans and tactics in this area? They should keep it to that side of camp.
And they're standing at close.
Please.
Those two?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, I already did.
I understand.
Some company. Doesn't matter.
No,
CA
I
officer
understand.
knows who I am.
hate to interrupt, but because of certain
I'll be dead in the
reasons, I'll be
morning
out here.
anyway.
If you catch my drift.
No, you will not.
We're not talking about the actual plans themselves at the moment. I'm talking about what is not happening.
well,
Understood, but medical squad wants some quiet if you don't mind.
we can head out.
Sorry.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm gonna whisper to you.
Good night for a walk through camp, huh?
Allow me to double check with my professor.
You think?
What do you mean?
Everyone else needs rest.
Not her.
Their rounds tied.
I'll be probably sitting between the two.
I actually planned on reporting about them tonight, sir, on the ship, along with the other students. If you'd like, I can report what I know about them currently.
Well, we've got a sec. Do you need any food? Water?
As Carver had just
fine.
said, we have encountered them multiple times, and each time there's more and more of them.
I'm certain you get something at some point, though.
Strong, mighty, and tall, but every single time we encounter them, it's weird because each of these encounters is a different. First time, for example, we had the
Can you help me bind my knees?
destroying city.
Sorry, wrap my knees better.
Sure.
Fought one behind Waterfall. Then the next time, we also dealt with them in Concordia after an attack
Okay.
upon them. We watched the professors deal with them.
Maybe come have a seat somewhere.
However, that attack eventually was proven to be from Imra, with
I can sit right here.
in that city having the control of the
That'll work.
which means that it's either A, whoever is controlling these things are taking advantage of the turmoil.
You will offer a courteous
Knees are really
bow
weak.
to Augusta, as if he has no quarrel with her.
So if they are indeed here yet
Turns
again,
away.
the third time, then perhaps it is connected.
Sorry. The goblins hit my knees a bunch of times.
Yeah, you'd mentioned it.
They just made them weak.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you were all frozen. Actually, I was going to ask you something.
Yeah, they just cracked it.
When you get angry
What's
and
that?
you know, metaphorically, your blood boils, do you get hotter or colder? You get colder, right?
I get colder.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's kind of the opposite. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't really explain it. It's just something natural to me.
Frost giant thing makes sense to me. Yes.
Think of it this way, though, Arbor. I may be half giant, but I'm like a screwed up part of one. Where Liang is full-blooded. Well, you know the rest.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's been in this tent the entire time.
That would be fairly helpful if you had. You know what? Anyway, sir, you mentioned violence.
Rain?
I'm mostly worried about the fact that Imra
Before I took charge,
and we have evidence that it might be on this continent.
the Elven Professor.
Is it?
Before that, I'm
Looks
not
like
sure.
it sounds. I think I hear raindrops hitting.
Were you around at all for them brandishing their weapons at him?
The paladins already.
Okay.
Yeah, Gavin was here earlier in the day. That's correct.
Were you around when they brandished their weapons at him?
No. Everyone
That's much
gets
better.
sad. Seems to start raining. It's pouring in.
Deputy Headmistress.
Augusta?
I agree. We definitely should get in.
Augusta?
Yeah, let's go to her
Can
tent.
you
Yeah, what's up?
help me? Can you help me keep watch of them? I need a second spotter with me, if that's alright with you.
Sorry.
Throughout the night?
As a part of Meadow Squad,
quick.
and as someone who does not require sleep, I would like to be in charge of watching over our guests here in the camp for the evening.
I would actually like to interject. I'd like to stay here.
To do shifts.
I won't turn down
I'll
company.
supervise my staff.
On
You
your
can
sleep
do
shifts, yes. Ida, yes, make it quick.
I recommend multiple people on shifts because of a specific situation that I am not allowed to discuss in this location.
Yes, that works fine. I'll leave it to you all to organize it, but get to bed soon. It is the water is the.
Should I gather Mason and Neroli to head to the ship, ma'am? I believe you said.
Well, no need to sleep, Darren. That's at least comforting. We'll keep each other company and keep a watch out.
Lila.
Water shield is deflecting itself from the water.
If it works, I
Make
guess.
the water heavier and then it drips on him.
Oh, Rex's water shield. Okay.
Lila.
Yes.
2 shifts, 2 people. We need to be able to keep eyes on both fronts.
Not sleeping.
Good night, Victor. I'll make myself cozy back here. Right up your ass.
There's a bed.
Do you know which 2 individuals?
We were told that one, who was intently looking this way, and the one with the bow. The one who's intently looking, if you're not sure, is the one who's a supposed mage, carries a wand. He apparently was trying to make maneuvers around Albrecht, when Albrecht was the one watching in here.
Correct.
He's also the first
We've
one
been
who was
ordered.
here, so he's quite bold.
If they made any moves, we would have our sleep with us. However, do you have a moment? Out of your shop.
How are you feeling? That's good. You were quite bloody whenever we found you at the cliff.
Well, I first went to a church, crawled my way to the altar and prayed to God, but gods don't answer. Then I decided to leave. Only to interfere,
Because
so...
we found you. Probably. Couldn't understand it there. question for you. Is this the only tent that we can use for the medical tent, or can we use another one?
This is the one that's designated with.
Oh, they're directly across from each other, so them having a continual staring contest may eventually lead to agitation. That's my only thought.
It's probably not going to matter, I'm going to be honest. If they move over there, they still have a vantage point. If they move over there, they're now in the midst of where everybody convenes for meetings. So
Understood.
and this is easier as far as surveying people.
Have you had a chance to eat?
Yes, they tried to force me down our apple. I look like a horse.
I like apples. Do I look like a horse?
No.
Ooh, that could have been
I
bad.
was half thinking you might make a joke and say nay.
I would do that, but I'm not much of a jokester unless I'm around friends.
I'll be able to get you to your friends.
Suppose I broke that rule already. They're all dead, so doesn't really matter. As dark and gritty as that sounds, there are no friends left with anyone.
Yes, it's time to make a new one.
Rain, hate.
No.
No fish?
Which is the slip it down.
Yep.
Just get that
End of
with
RP.
the slip.
We can respawn. RP. What did you call it? The RP dog?
The end of RP bell?
Oh, I thought you said the RP dog. It's the end of RP. Ah! 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 Alright, I'm respawning.